Let's come on back. Prevent this from someone. There we go. Okay, start stream and start YouTube is going. Yeah, start stream, start YouTube. Good, good, good. And now, do we have... Ah, wait. Where are... Oh, down there. That's where they are. Okay. Secondly... There we go. Just doing a not transmission. Copy, go. Paste. Copy, paste. So 1, 2, and 3. No, don't you dare. I see you. I see you there skipping ahead. Don't you dare do that. Okay, we're done with that. So now get into there. Stream. Perfection. Sound mixer. Why do you always do this, sound mixer? Reset you to that. And we're ready. Okay. YouTube, I know you're going to either have no one here or have someone there. No idea. But in case someone shows up, I'm gonna have you going. There we go. Hello to Zan! And look! They've changed the title screen! Instead of the massive heroes going onto the Dawn, it's now a central dragon, which what I think is Ishgard behind it, fighting against at least one Dragoon down there. Oh no, stop trying to go into the cutscene. I'm waiting for more people to show up before I actually watch the new Endwalker cutscene. Oh god damn it, I forgot I had the toggles enabled right now. I should really have this down here. What was my toggle for my jacket and my gaming setup? Ah, this one. I-O. There we go. And now move me a bit more off to the side. That should be fine. There we are. Okay. Hot dog, diggity dog. I have no idea what I remember that from, but I still do remember it from something. Alright. And now... I wait for the cutscene to play, because I haven't seen this before. Who are you? That smells good. That's Warrior of Light. That's the canon Warrior of Light. I'm pretty certain. I don't know their name, but I know they're the canon face. Oh, yep. And that's the entrance to Ishgard, the Gate of Fangs, I think it was. Of course, because we are in Ishgard now. Oh? Oh, that's the run from Ul'dah. Yep. Nanamo. We know she's alive because of... We know she's alive because of O, but... She's still called Lord. Robon going absolutely apeshit was great. Who was that? Now entering Ishgard. Yoshitaka Amano, title logo, design illustrator, main theme composer, Nobumoto Umamuset. Umimatsu. Kaza Takehishi. What? Dirk? 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 Oh! Feathered Dirk. Okay. Oh, they're a warrior. Oh. Who are you? Oh! What's that? That. Oh, it's dragoons! There's a dragoon on his back, on the Dirk's back now. Yep. God, that's so cool. Fucking stancing up on top of the buildings. This looks like, yeah, broken into Ishgard, I think. Preparing from the dragon's damage. And he's hanging up his mantle of warrior. That's what I assume they're implying. He's taking on a different job class? What the? Wait, what? What do you mean Sky Islands? Huh? What do you mean there's Sky Islands above Ishgard? Huh? I did not know that. Sid! Hey, but well, that's a lot of dragons. Holy shit, that's so many dragons. Oh, yep, he's taking off his warrior gear. Lord Lolorito doing his thing. Roban. Ready to get revenge. Okay, you are an important dragon, looks like, considering you've showed up twice now. Who are you? Dragoon? Dragoons! Sick as hell. Harpoon. Use harpoons and a bunch of dragoons. God, that's awesome. Final Fantasy XIV. Heaven's Word. That was so cool. I'm very excited for Heaven's Word now. Let's go on in. Connecting to the Primal Data Center. Heading on in. And I have the full set of the healer gear I was going for. The royal armor. And I very much like how it looks. I've got a crown and everything. The white and black with the gold filgy. I love it. Anyway, let's head on in. And the classic title music, of course. Welcome back. I should probably take this time to get ready for me getting for the inevitable state of me streaming of I'm getting way too hot in these clothes. You can never play FF14. Oof. Today's gonna be a lot of job hunting, class hunting, because I only have 5 of them, and I only did a couple of them of the class quests for them on stream. It never let you log in, huh? That's weird. Yeah, like look at this. I currently only have Scholar, Summoner, Dancer, Monk, and Gunbreaker. I didn't do Monk on stream, even though I've completely filled out all of the quests for it now. I did all the other combat classes on stream, but that still means a ton that I need to grab. Like, just look at this list over here. Y'all can see this. I need 3 tanks, 3 healers. That is 6 ranged DPS. And 5 melee DPS. No, four melee, 5 ranged, because I can't pick up Picto or Viper. The reason I can't pick up Picto and Viper is because they are locked behind level 80, and I only have level 70. Alright. First person to chime in with a job gets to pick which one we're doing. Oh, Dragoon. Okay, we're doing Dragoon first then. Otherwise known as Lancer. That is over in Gridania. Yep, we're right at the start of Heavensward. And considering Dragoon is its, basically namesake at this point, we need to head on over to the Lancer Guild. What? There's a lot of people here, huh? There's a... Holy shite. Hello, y'all. What are y'all doing? I'm sorry, what is that outfit? Let me see that. That is a bit... Also, first of all, I love those chakrams. That pink glow that feels both like flowers and flames. Brilliant. What else is here? Ooh, what pants are those? No, show me those pants. Show me those pants. What pants are these? You are wearing... Vibrant Princess's bottoms. Where do you get Vibrant Princess's bottoms? Is that a place I can get that? Vibrant Princess bottoms. Final Fantasy XIV. Are those from the cash shop? Please don't tell me they're from the cash shop. God damn it. They are booty shorts. They're from the cash shop. What is that? Hello, that is like a full bodysuit. Also, you look like you're from Cyberpunk. I'll be entirely honest here, Lupus. You look like you're from Cyberpunk. Why are you here? This is not your genre. Anyway, Aethernet, Lancers Guild. Nah, Lancer was an original job class, but I don't think its Dragoon upscale was added till Heavensward. I'm not certain about that, but I'm guessing. Welcome to the Lancer Guild. It looks just like every other guild. And let's just head on in. God, it is amusing me. I'm walking with MIDI just on my shoulder. It's like, hello, this is the headquarters of the Lancers, descended from the Dragoons, who are made to kill the dragons. And MIDI is just on my shoulder, chilling. Okay, Jillian, Guild Receptionist. Tell me the lore of the Lancers. Welcome to Lancers Guild Adventure. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you've come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another, and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? Yes, I wish to join the Lancers Guild. Very well, then I shall provide you with an insight in the history of our guild. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting. With game ever plentiful in the Twelveswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. Makes sense. Spears are what you use for, like, big game hunting. Generally pole arms with, like, a thing between... I forgot what it's called, but, like, there's a thing between the blade of the pole arm and the rest of the pole, so when you ram it into whatever you're hunting, it can't approach you by going down the pole and forcing itself. You can just brace yourself and it stays there. Boar spear, thank you, that's what I'm thinking of. That's why Lancer makes sense to me here. With the passing of time, our nation has become a gathering place for the spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of the Wood Whalers. Famed might... I'm so sorry, but, like, my only impression of the Wood Whalers is Laurentius, and Laurentius is... Laurentius. He's so bribable. It was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all, owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by the Wood Whaler Captain Mistali, nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive, but continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild helps settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you will to enlist, speak with me again and you can be in the enrollment procedures. Yep. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? Way of the Lancer. Julian wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Lancers Guild. And we'll start with the Weathered Spear. Excellent. I shall let Kidmaster Yawain. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Yawain an Arthurian Knight? I'm pretty sure Scythe is Reaper class. That's a different class. That's Reaper's weapon, I'm pretty certain. Isn't Yawain an Arthurian Knight? Yeah, I thought so. No, to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He would judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray, make your way to the training area within. Our guildmaster awaits you there. Yeah. They're the domain of the Reaper, the edgiest DPS class. Hello, Yawain! You look very plain for someone with the name of an Arthurian Knight. Oh, no, not Gawain, Yawain. I'm pretty sure Yawain is also someone. Well, much adventure. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills have you acquired have avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as a guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. The knights were very eccentric. If you've ever seen an anime where they have the knights in there, they've generally toned down the insanity of how Arthurian myth went. Because Arthurian myth, a lot of it was literal fanfiction, and they could not stop one-upping each other. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has their own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as the extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. Yet not even mentioning the man powered by virginity, there's all the dude who's tall as heck, the werewolf, and the one that's fast. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. So that's why you're not wearing drip. Well, you could still find something that looks better than that, right? Like, you dripless, bud. Get something better. An alternating rotation? Ugh. I'll have to figure out what that is. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply, and how swiftly and decisively can pierce its opponent's defenses. By its nature, a polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it's capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faces unfavorable odds, and unseasoned spearmen will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage. That is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you resolved to wield the lance? Have you the resolve to wield the lance? Yep. Well said, adventure. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. A lot of the knights were Morgan's kids. Morgan is honestly accurately described as a broodmother. She could not stop having children. Well said, adventure. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. But I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Yawain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add to your hunting log the names of creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it, and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. Alright, wave the lancer. Class accepted. Splits at 2, one giving you buff, one other applying a dot. How long's the buff? Because that's kind of important. Alright, so for the first time in a while, it's time to take off my scholar's armor and grab this weathered spear. Now what gear do I have I can make? I have no gear I can wear. I just have the rings that give bonus XP. I have no clothes. Okay. Let me just make a Lancer set. I'm going to grab clothes. I should really go grab clothes. Yeah, no. I am making my... I can't even do that. I don't even have a glamour set. I don't have a glamour set. Fuck. I can't apply glamour to no clothes. Where is the merchant nearby that sells clothes? Is it up here? Shop up there. Shop up there. That's probably the one. The buff is long enough to do both rotations to get back to the buff. Are you the one? Yes! Makote gear. Okay. So, hempen chemistry. Makote gloves. Hempen pantalettes. Makote shoes. Give me clothes. Okay. This is... I'm taking off those arms, actually. Unequip this. I like this set. Look, I did not know those hempen pantaloons existed. This is nice, honestly. Just as a full set. That just looks good. Yeah, no. Assign this. I like how this looks. It's a very nice top in short shorts. Actually, are these short shorts? I'd say they count. Anyway. First of all, remove auto attack, sprint, teleport, and return. I have those over here. Hello, Ywain Guildmaster. What you got to say, bud? My first spear. Ywain wishes to assign you a first trial as a member of the Lancers Guild. So you're able to discern one end of the spear from the other. Good. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is well, for I too have a test in mind, or rather, a trial. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and fungar should provide you a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. Yeah, I am glad I found these. I'm gonna toss the arms so they don't equip to anyone else. Discard, because I like how this looks. I like this. Like, no arm things. Sleeveless top. Wait, is this a... Oh, it is! I don't know. This is technically half of a Virgin Killer sweater. I'm pretty sure that's technically what this top is. Crop top and shorts. Oh, it's called a crop top? Neat. Hello, squirrel. Die. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now, ladybugs. Yup, it's backless. It's like, look at this. The only bit of it on the back, there's a little thing around the neck, and there's one down there. There's a little tie around the neck and a little tie around the waist. Oh, Mitty. Gotta stop reaching high, bud. 2. Now finish up the ladybugs. All ladybugs down. Now we need to find the forest fungars, which are over here, according to the map. God, they grow so much bigger. Coulter top! Thank you, Zan! I do like this. Also, you grow... Like, look how slim this bud is. Like, look how slim he is. It just looks like a regular mushroom. But then the instant I hit him, look how much he bulks. Look at that! That's absurd! just inflate like Luffy. They don't have the Gum Gum Fruit abilities. Praise for knowing fashion! Yes. Either that or knowing how to Google. One or the other. Because I can't do that. Well, I can, but it interrupts stuff. Yes, I will. I would like to hear fun facts. Fun facts are always great. Nom nom nom. Mushroom fun fact. I do love just spinning. It's great. Oh, right, I forgot I had sprint. Now, will we level up from the quest completion? Because if we don't, it seems we will go to a different class. So you're back. I trust you've learned something of the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he is doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy or technique will come in time. Never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Yeah! Fucking. I was about to say, yeah, I know the above ground part is the fruiting body, and then I read the rest of your message. For those who don't want to bother, those bits of the mushroom you see above the ground are purely the reproductive part. You are hitting a mushroom in the dick and being surprised when it swells when a cat girl hit it. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. That is clear. It is clear you see the truth in my words. That'll be all for the present. Now pick up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When we next meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. No, you're not. The next Lancer quest will be available at level 5. Fleet. I hit level 5. I can take it. The Spear of the Fearless. Guildmaster Yuane will teach you the meaning of courage. Ah, you've returned. I take from your presence you have gained the measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You're ready to begin the next phase of your training. You recall my telling you it takes no small amount of courage to be a Lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. Yes, a Lancer gets stronger with every thrust. However, a Lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with a spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a Lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom could ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a Lancer in sooth, you must learn how to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you'll be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to Vilekin known as Yarazons. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in an instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. It is to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of decidedly noisome bait. Use it to lure the ever-restless creatures out of their nest. It may be that only one curious Yarzon appears, but if 2 or 3 follow the scent, let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young Lancer, and see what it means to fight with composure. Alright. Let's go see. We're heading over to Central Shroud, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, there are so many jokes you can make about Lancer. And they've probably already been made. So that is carte blanche to continue making them. Because even if someone's already made the joke before, that doesn't mean you can't say it again. Yarazon, right here. Oh, wait, hunting log. Hello, hunting log. Black F is part of the Lancer's hunting log. Let's take care of it. 1. True thrust. Vorpal thrust. True thrust. Vorpal thrust. And a spin. True thrust. Vorpal thrust. Yes, they fit better when you're not the legendary hero. but we're kind of a bit past that point. Also, I can make this salamander spin. That's the best thing about playing on controller. You can make everything spin. Hello, Yarazon Nest. Let's use the foul-smelling bait. The rotting flesh of a fellow Vilekin. Ugh. Okay, what do you look like? Oh, I hate your design. Why are you a crab with a mouth? Why does the crab have an actual mouth? No, you only have... Yeah, I know, you crab. Crab with a massive mouth. Hate. Action learned Life Surge. There's critical damage for the first weapon skill used while Life Surge rescued. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. You are buff, you go on the other bit. Yarazon Nest, use the last bit of the bait. Okay, True Thrust, kill the Yarazon. God, you're disgusting. True Thrust, Vorpal, one down. True Thrust, Vorpal Thrust, and True Thrust. There we go. Oh, not dead. Another Vorpal. Alright, let's go back and speak with the Lancer Guild. Over at New Caledonia. I now have more self-healing than a level 50 Paladin. Isn't Paladin the tank that has a heal spell? I thought they, like, actually had a spell just for healing. Because the first time you get a Lancer joke thrust into your mind is special, doesn't it? God damn it. As the DPS, mostly trying to hit enemies in the side or ass to get... I have positionals? It doesn't say anything about positionals on these. It just says delivers attack potency. It doesn't say any positionals. Hello, Ywain. Welcome back, Sarek, and well done. I trust you understand in the times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill to spear will avail a Lancer who lacks composure. We are now ready to learn the second aspect of a Lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. If this happens, he will become defensive, and seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength. Namely, his capacity to attack. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may well be a broomstick for all the good it would do him. It is not, and will never be, a shield. That you should learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the Central Shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It is the Calamity, that neck of the 12 zodiac, a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? To reveal that would defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I say only this. If you face these foes of the Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you clear the trial, pray, report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with certain insights that you would benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best from what he was doing, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Serica, and do as I bid you. Paladin gets its heal later than basically every other class that has a self-heal. Yeah, even Gunbreaker starts with their regen. And the first points of the... whatchamacallit? The first points of the Gunbreaker combo gives healing. Positionals are on the 3rd hit. Okay. Oh my god. That would be hilarious, honestly. That would be hilarious for an MMO, just to have that. And just like every time you change your outfit, they no longer recognize you until you have to just say, it's me, this one, that name, yes, I know this thing. That would be incredible. Anyway, let's see what's over here. Also, I still love just whenever I'm moving around on the fish, I like Serica kicks back her feet. It's adorable. Oh, they don't have their heal spell yet? How gets the shield that can heal a bit at level 56 and their actual heal spell at level 58? So they just suffered for all of ARR. Okay. Collapsed pillars. So what you gonna summon? Oh, a cloud of bees. Great, a cloud of bees. That's wonderful. Die. Why? Why did you send me to provoke beasts? Oh, that's a toad. Ugh. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, those are tomahawk cats. Ew. Toad down. Where's the last one? Over here. Yeah, it's what inspired you to switch from a paladin to white mage. Let's see. Collapsed pillar, Silphrid cloud, more bees. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this camisole and shorts on me the entire time I do. I'm probably gonna send it into a glamour because I really just like. Can I dye these actually? Can I dye these? Oh, I can! I can dye these! Ooh. I have been given so many ideas now that I have these. Let's head back. Yeah. Yeah, Archer, I did a bit of that on my original account. It wasn't too interesting. I've seen a bit of FF14 memes in-game. And apparently Bard/Archer is just not great, like, at all. Can I remake a VTuber avatar in-game? I mean, probably, but I have no idea where to start. I've seen people with jackets on and stuff like that. Decided he was done taking when I hit level 15 Paladin, and raised Conjurer and White Mage. Anyway, Jillian, report to you. I've been expecting you, Serica. By return, I trust you to understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is made of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. God knows how much I struggled. And you may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear. But you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether it's in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature. You require such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could be as simple as a different disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. This is a surprise tool that will help us later in the Lancer quest line. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon. So long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Master Ewain, but if there's all I can do to assist in your training. What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. Yeah, you mentioned a clash in ideologies? It's about to happen. Yeah, Dancer is cool. Dancer is fun. Oh. I heard steel being unsheathed. But wait, we all wield spears. Why is there a steel unsheathing sound? You don't unsheath a spear. Who the hell are you? Oh, you look smug. Oh, you're... Did they attempt to... Are you an arrogant lancer taking up the role of a lancer in the story for this quest line? Because if so, that's hilarious. And you call yourself lancers? Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know you are no true lancer. Say what you will. I'm above provocation. Craven to the lost man. Hello, what's happening in here? But what have we here? Wait, she's but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? Yes? What's this about? Nothing? Okay. Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. Of course I didn't flinch. I fought Ultima. This dude's chump change. Also, more and more, I'm thinking that Yvain is completely face blind and goes off clothing is just true because Bud. There is not more to see. Return to your drills. Who the hell is that guy? Welcome to the main story for the entire Lancer quest line. We're going to be dealing with that guy for a while. Hello, Yvain. Serica, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so nerve you to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of no little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest. Lets you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring some of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a Lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, when that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Serica. What do we want? We want custom scale mail, which looks neat. What does it look like from behind? No, I like my top right now. An eye patch. Arg, pirates. Fingerless gloves. And thigh boots. Either that or money. I kind of just want to grab the money. Because I like this outfit, like, a lot. But, I mean, I can make it into a glamour, I guess. I might just buy an extra of this outfit and make it into a glamour. And now, if we want to continue doing this quest line, we'll have to level Lancer. So, do we want to level Lancer, or should I just go grab... Do I want to level Lancer, or should I just go grab more, more classes? Let's go to the Aetheryte Plaza and get another set. It's over this way, yes. Next Cote gear. I have a camisole, pantalettes, and shoes. Whoa, Ifrit upon ye. Alright, that is 2 votes for level Lancer. So let me just go set up the glamour plate I'll be using for it. And we'll go use the... we can't do the duty roulette right now because we're not high enough level. So we'll just do hunting logs. But first of all, inn key. Retire to an inn room. And now... Glamour dresser! Give me... I desire, first of all, hempen camisole. And the... legs... hempen pantalettes, and Makote shoes. Stores glamour. Oh, it's already stored there. Okay, we already have Makote shoes, so I can just toss those. Go back to armor chest. Down here, Makote shoes, discard. Alright, make a glamour plate. We have healer glamour. Well, scholar glamour. We have the... we have my caster glamour, which is just entirely... it's only the Celia's robe of casting. I like the robe. The rest of the set looks terrible. And you can't really see anything else. So let's set 3 to... Where's the hempen? Hempen camisole. And hempen pantalettes. As well as the feet. So we want Makote shoes. Actually, do we want... No. Do we want Makote shoes or dress shoes? One of them is bigger. Makote or dress shoes? Which to go with? Both look nice. One's a bit bigger. No. Probably Makote shoes. Let's save this plate. Alright. We've got the plate going. So now, let's see who we've got to hunt. Hunting log. Rank 1. Show incomplete. North Shroud, North Shroud, North Shroud, Central, 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 and east. So let's start with the North Shroud and work our way down. North Shroud. Failgord Float. There it is. Yep, Summoner eventually gets Bahamut, I'm pretty certain. I've seen it used in some Savage raids I watched. Also, Savage raids get so much confidence. It's so complicated. Alright. Apply the Glamour. Doink. Give me back my camisole. Thank you. And now... hunting log. We have to go to Tree Speak, Peace Garden, and Peace Garden. Hydrobiss. Where is Tree Speak and Peace Garden? Just over there. Okay. It is over this way. So, who do we need to kill? Okay, should be in here. Yep, there they are. Mightlings. Hello, buds. It is time for y'all to get thrusted. Light one down. Everybody. Rock your body. Alright, Mightlings down. Now Peace Garden. Oh, right, oh, damn it, I forgot to apply some things to the Glamour. I forgot to apply the Emperor's new leggings and hat. So those things will still be Glamourified. Damn it. Messed up there. Okay. 2 Opos down. Let's get a third. Give me a... There we go. Now Hydrobiss. Where's the last boy from here? Midge-Swarm, Ixal Fighters. Mirochu, there y'all are. Okay, one hit. True Thrust. Vorpal Thrust. True Thrust. Alright, second wind. The ability that every melee class gets, I'm pretty certain. Oh, Mirochu's down. Oh, right, Fates. I should probably go do that, yeah. Fate is basically a random event that can happen on any map. It's a in-world timed event. If I kill a bunch of Ixal sword fighters, I get XP and gold. And you can do it with other people. And then the person who did the most work for the random event gets the most rewards. Where is... Oh, y'all spawned down there. Okay. I have no idea what the official acronym is. I think I looked at it once when I first thought of Fate. Completely forgot it. Full active time event. Thank you. Hello, Ixali Sword Fighter. Okay, 1, 2, down. Ixali Goldwing. 1, 2, down. Ixali Swifty. 1, 2, down. Only gave 700 XP. Okay. And I think that's Central Shroud complete. Sorry, not Central. North Shroud complete. So next up is Central Shroud. Wait for that teleport. There we are. Central Shroud. The power of having the wiki bookmarked. Ah, yes. The most impressive power. Google image search. The greatest power anyone can grab. Not Duty Finder. Those are still locked. Okay, so Jadeite Thick, Green Tier, Bent Branch, and Honey Yard. Jadeite Thick, Green Tier, Bent Branch. That's what the order I need to do it. So, where are... Oh, Jadeite Thick is just above us. So over here, right? Should be some. Where are y'all? I forgot what exactly I'm hunting right now, but I know they're somewhere in the Jadeite Thick. I guess I'll just go down this river and see if I run into it. Oh, yes, Yarazons. Also, did y'all see that? that Yarzon standing sideways on the rock? Because I did. Full Skyrim horsing it. Bog Yarzon down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, all Bog Yarzons down. Yep. Next, we need Green Tier and Bent Branch. So, where's Green Tier? Green Tier is back up this way. Over here. So, where is the one I'm hunting right now, though? Are they up here? Or are they in that area? Like, literally in it. Oh, no, Hoglet. Hello. Found one. Also, that's a big hog. They get much bigger, but, like, you can tell that Eorzea is nothing like Earth in terms of just physical abilities at a baseline. Because this is, like, the weak... We are currently, in this class, like, one of the weakest of the weak for it. And we are fighting a hog this big on our own. And wiping the floor with them. Okay, Hoglet down. We just need... Anole. Central Shroud Green Tier. Well, yes, but, do people solo boars? I don't think people solo boars. And if they do, I have not heard of it. And why is that? And why have I not heard of that? That sounds awesome to watch. Either that or it kills them. I am not counting on horseback. We're not allowed to fight on mounts. Also, I cannot find Anoles. Are they in here? I know I can go in here. Is there Anoles in here? Because I know I need to fight. I know I need to fight them. That is a no. There are no Anoles in here. Now they should be in here somewhere. Green Tier. Are they just on the other side of this house? If I just missed them because I just was lazy and didn't go over here and be annoyed. Currently, I do not see them. I can check the Lifeman's stump, I guess. Because I know how to get in here. Just secret passage behind the waterfall. It's that easy. Forest Fungar, Little Ladybugs, Tree Ant Saplings. Okay, nothing I can go for. Nothing I get rewards for, I have to say. And then, where is the Anoles? Y'all said they were in... the hunting log said they were in Green Tier. Did it lie to me? Hunting log, why? Like, making certain. Yeah, Green Tier. Green Tier's right here. Where the heck is the Anoles? I just see a lot of Chico. A Chico? Chico. Chico. Chico, Chico. Yeah, up here is just a bunch of hoglets, no Anoles. Right. Where are y'all? Hey. Fuck it. I'll look it up. Anoles! Where is the wiki? Anole, FFXIV, not alpha, regular Anole. Give me the location, please. All right, we got coordinates. Coordinates to follow. Nope, other way around. 3019, according to the coordinates. Oh, no, is this way? Nope, that way. It's over... Oh, wait. Oh! I just completely missed an area. That's why. I just... God damn it. I just fully didn't notice this was a place. Hello, Anoles. I would like to eat your skin. Thank you for so kindly giving me your skin. It's very nice of you. Okay, one down. Well, so true thrust, Morphle thrust, true thrust, Morphle thrust. Now one more. True thrust, Morphle thrust, true thrust, Morphle thrust. There we go. Now, Central Shroud Bent Branch and East Shroud Honey Yard. So where's Bent Branch? That is down that way. Okay. So, yes, this way. Kind of inconvenient that it's raining right now. In-game, not real life. It will not stop being sunny, and it's annoying. Oh, hello. Was there always a giant Moogle blimp there? Or am I just blind? I think that might have always been there. Huh. I guess I'm just blind. So, where is the Diremites? Ah, hello. Hello, Diremites. And you're part of a fate! So I can do 2 stones with 1 hug, or whatever. 2 bugs with 1 thrust? 2 bugs with 1 thrust. Scores of Diremites have come to the scene. Down. Alright, all hunting logs complete. We can get the next quest. And we got leg sweep. Don't you dare, Diremite. Maybe sweep. How does leg sweep in a Diremite? No, leg sweep in a Diremite wouldn't work. They do have enough legs for it. Level grinding kinda sucks. Not much to really do other than just do the hunting log, or if you've reached a level, do leveling booty finder. Yeah, leg sweep is a debuff that reduces movement speed. I'm gonna move it over in a bit to where I'll put the debuffs. Go, get maybe healing. 1 Diremite down. Only a couple more left in the thing. Hopefully this gives good XP. Yep, another down. Oh, there we go. 1,700. Not really worth it, honestly. Alright, let's move leg sweep over to here for debuffs. And now wait for teleport back. To Gridania! Aethernet. We want Lantern Shield. Do I have some more gear I can put on? Nope. Hello, Ywain. Courage of Stone. Guildmaster Ywain has a mind to test your courage. Ah, Serica, I swear you've gained an ilm around the arms since we last spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. I still did. I did Gunbreaker, but I am doing different muscles with this. Gunbreaker and Monk was interesting to learn. Still keep on my exercises, but yeah, different muscles.
It's plain you've not been idle. In a previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage, and how you might go tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you've come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next trial placed in the midst of a throng of enemies. The situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is too high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, well, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I'll have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Anoles claim dominion. At the summit of that rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin.
So I have to climb Naked Rock. Or fish. Will the fish work?
Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To strive to the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage. But given time, and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you'll prove equal to the task.
Now, it is time to learn. Will the fish work to bypass all the enemies? Or will I get naked for Naked Rock? It should be not Central Shroud. No, it is Central Shroud. It should be over here, yeah. Naked Rock. Yep. Now, fish. Fish, will you let me bypass it? If it's like just not even a sacred artifact and just like a regular pebble that you pick up, and just like the courage was inside you all along or something like that, that'd be cheesy. And does it work? Can I skip almost all of the encounter? I can. Hello, Anole. I'm gonna need to kill you. Oh, there's more. Okay. Well, that's great. It seems I will need to kill the Scalekin. They were not lying. You know, it'd be great if I had an AoE about now. I miss having AoE. You, young Anole. But wait, there's more! Hello. Vorpal Thrust. Vorpal Thrust is a mixture of two, while True is just... Wait, is True one a follow-up? Okay. Stone of Courage, interacting. Oh, I forgot that was an auto-crit. Oh, it's him again! Congratulations. You have obtained the false Stone of Courage. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Falquis. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was that instant I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so, to the present. In its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if a trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needs to say this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you safely retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Uwain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Wait, is he? He is attempting to sabotage the guild because he thinks they are being too, light-handed on all the newbies. Yes. He thinks all this teaching stuff is weak shit. You should let them go through the ringer and almost die. That's the only way you can ever have courage. Alright, should be in here, probably. Where's the Stone of Courage? Oh, found it. Oh, stop that. Get off the mount. It should... Yep, they're in here. Lock, Breaker, Imp. Hello. Okay, got that. So now we do the auto crit. Right, half health down. Lock, Breaker, Imp. Down, and then I take care of the Trickster Imp who wandered in. Second wind. So I don't die. Trickster down. Give me the Stone of Courage. Oh, it's blue. Huh, it's a gem. The Stone of Courage is actually gemstone. Partially, at least. Huh, neat. Let's teleport back to Redania. Aethernet, Lancer's Guild. It's time to return the Stone of Courage. So. What you got to say this time? So you've returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? Stone of Courage. A heavy stone used by the Wood Whalers for training with the lance. Yes, this is indeed the stone. It was in rather worse condition than what I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? Seven hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Serica, though I not doubt you know better, my duty as a guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great dangers is a vainglorious tripe. As I've already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Anola's territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hill did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. Alright, and I'll grab the jacket again. And now we have reached the level 10 quest. So I think we should go and grab... First of all, apply this. Second of all, I want to apply another glamour to that. But what next? What class will we grab next? Tell me now. In the meantime, I'm gonna go fix up the glamour and get the Emperor's stuff on it. Because I do not want to continue level grinding. Fun fact: in Eorzean belief, there are 7 hells and 7 heavens. One for each element, plus the 7th for pure darkness / pure light. Huh, neat. Yep. Also, I should probably pull up this. Yep, there it is. Let me just click out. There we go. So you can see all of the job classes on there. The only 2 there that I cannot grab are Pictomancer and Viper. Every single other one I can go for. Glamour Dresser. Edit glamour plates. Yep, let's make the hat. And Emperor's new gloves. Save plate. There we go. That's fine. And now we head out. So, Ohm says Conjurer. Let me bring it up and make it bigger for y'all. So, just pretty sure I can just click up here, scale, window. 200%! Oh, that does work. Okay. Yeah. So, I currently have Scholar, Monk, Lancer, Dancer, and Summoner, as well as Gunbreaker over here. The current classes I can go for: Gladiator, Marauder, Dark Knight, Conjurer, Astrologian, Sage, Rogue, Samurai, Reaper, Archer, Machinist, Thaumaturge, Red Mage, and Blue Mage. I can't get Dark Knight, Machinist, or Astrologian. Huh. Did not know that. Okay, so the list has grown shorter by a couple. We can get Gladiator or Marauder, Conjurer or Sage, Rogue, Samurai, Reaper, Archer, Thaumaturge, Red Mage, or Blue Mage. Scale window, back to 100%, put it back up here, so y'all can make your choices. Currently, we just have a vote for Conjurer, so we'll go. So I'm gonna head over that way until someone else says something. Oh wait, fashion. Do I have face wear? You know, I forgot they had these as options. I forgot that was a thing. What fashion accessories do I have? Oh, it's just the umbrella. Okay, 2 votes for Conjurer, so we're going for Conjurer. I remember this quest line. So, head over to the Conjurer's Guild. Where are you? Hello, cheerless hearer. Who are you? And why are you have a quest I can't do, apparently? It's probably because I'm on a level 10 job. Medell, Guild Receptionist. Well met, adventurer. You are come to Stillgate Plain, home of the Conjurer's Guild. We conjurers harness the power of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby we weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries. Might you be such a soul to come to our guild? You wish to join the Conjurer's Guild? Yes. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once brought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate aether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from the ceaseless agglomeration of spells and charms. The event was led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in Twellswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gelmora. We are absolutely going to have to go there later. But in their desire to settle in the Twellswood continued to burn fiercely, and time again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in the temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talents for etheric manipulation might help them commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. The reward? The elementals' permission to dwell in the Twellswood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Huh. Wait a second. So people couldn't talk to the elementals, but they knew they exist because something was preventing them from settling. It was like calamities at them when they tried to settle in Twellswood. And then they managed to figure out how to communicate with them with etherical manipulation? Did they, like, make words out of aether? Like, directly connect to the elementals themselves? Or did they manipulate the elementals using it to get them to agree? Since that time, the elements have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain a greater mastery of the force of nature. Thus, they conceive of the art of conjuring. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjuring. If you have mind to walk our path, I heartily recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process to you. Pray, speak with me again when you are ready. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild? The way of the... You are an ominous child. Medell wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Conjurer's Guild. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Isumiyan. Magic pocket. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurer's Guild, even as he served the nation as a hero. You will find him in the meditation area. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Yeah. Yeah, the elementals are much more. It's canon that the elementals are currently a lot quieter because Bahamut doing its thing damaged them, and that is just a good thing. That is just entirely a good thing that they've been damaged. They're still being asses a little. I remember the bit in the main story quest where Conjurer refused to heal the members of the Almegan Resistance because Elemental said fuck off. Hello, Isumiyan.
Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of the Stillgate Plain. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted to our ranks, I will impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray, attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and living forth to the main. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers like yourself often stand in the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are likely to find yourself in many situations where a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also able of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you'll also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhaps that was too much to be grasped upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in time. You will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must need you to solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12s would alike. Can you make this vow?
Do you vow to embrace nature?
Yes. I knew your answer ere you left parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you'd be so kind as to lend you your hunting log, I shall add to it names of creatures that would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. Pick up your cane, Serica, and present me yourself once more. I would assign you a first task as a conjurer of Stillgate fame.
And we get the cane. Quest complete. Conjurer acquired. Conjurer unlocked. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's... Lancer is already set, so... Let's put on the cane. Weathered cane. 2-armed conjurer's arm. Put back on the hempen camisole. Do not reassign current gear to Lancer. Make a new one. Create new gear set. Conjurer! Nope, I have clothes now. I have this camisole and whatever. I have the camis and pantalettes, and I like how they look, so I will keep them on. Isumiyan. So I have to get rid of auto attack, sprint, teleport, and return again. But stone is my first spell. Earth damage potency of 140 for 200 MP. Isumiyan, my first cane. Wish you to assign your first task as a conjurer of Stillgate Fane. That child is not just an old man, he's the oldest man in Gridania.
The part of a conjurer becomes you, Serica.
Scholars estimate his age is at least 230 years old. Wow. He's almost been alive for half of Gridania's age.
Without further ado, I shall assign to you your first task as a conjurer of Stillgate Fane. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars. I'll have you slay 3 of each.
Yep, just the same as the Lancer.
Lest you wonder how I'm so coolly ordered the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and, I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12th, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest. By employing your powers in so doing, you come to learn something of the art. Go now, Serica, perform your first task in the name of the elementals.
And I've already done all of the Conjurer quests up to level 50 on the other account. So all of this is familiar.
Boo, 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 boo.
So, let's head on over to Central Shroud. And move my headphones. There we go. Headphones moved. Now, to kill squirrels. Am I close enough? I'm not close enough. Now, squirrel, die. Yep, you just yeet a rock at it. Also, wow, I can already see the damage difference between this and DPS classes. Because I still remember that, like, while I was killing them with Lancer, it was like 2 hits every time. And each time the first hit almost one-shotted. But I am having the 3-shot on Conjure. That is a damage differential. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Because, well, it's a healer, not a DPS. Now, ground squirrels. I still need to kill them. Okay, no, enough ground squirrels down. Hello, ladybug. And I have acquired Cure, the first healing spell for Conjurer, and one that I will be using a lot. Because later on, you get a thing that there's a chance for every time you use Cure to get a free Cure 2. And Cure 2 usually costs 1,000 MP, which is a full 10% of your bar. So that is very helpful. I mean, it does give a lot more healing, but it's also a lot more mana cost. Yeah, free cure isn't... regular cure 2 is not worth it. Free cure is somewhat, just because it's no mana. It's no mana for better healing. Forest Bungalar's down. And now, if I remember correctly from fighting... Do I have the same hunting log as the other one? I do not. It is different. Are there some other hunting creatures that I need to hunt over here? I do not know. But I think... Yep, Water Sprite. Instead of the black Fs, we're going after the Water Sprite this time. First arrow. Cure 2 is so much better than Cure 1 for chance... Oh, okay. Free Cure isn't worth it? Okay. I think I did the cow on like how much healing it gave for MP. I used to do White Mage on the other account. I just did not do any counts. Hello, Chiquito. I need to kill you in my hunting. I will not apologize. Give me your stand. I miss leveling using Scholar because it was so easy to do these hunting logs because Fairy would only have you as a target, so you just had constant healing on yourself while you're doing this. Didn't even have to have someone else there. Okay, another Water Sprite down. Do I have to kill another one? Yes. Kill another Water Sprite. Kill another Water Sprite. Another Water Sprite. Give me Cure because my health is going down. Cure, please. Thank you. Now, kill. Now. And now to finish off the Chichico Conjurer bit. Are you just amped up mosquitoes? Because you look like amped up mosquitoes. I dislike that, but okay. The Tome of Lore does not have a section on the pad now. Ooh, sad. And now to kill my final Chichico. Chico? Chico. Yeah. I will probably do a ton of leveling off stream of just filling out the hunting logs. So y'all don't have to watch this again. Britannia. Either that or I get all of them to level 16 so I can actually do the basic leveling. Aethernet, Conjurer's Guild. I got enough for guaranteed level 5. So I can go and turn in this quest and pick up the next one. Ah, Middy's on my shoulder again. I do love that the flying pets can just come to perch on your shoulder. It's very cute. Hello, Isumi. Is that a cat? My cat is complaining. Cat, what are you complaining about? I can hear you from my room with all the doors shut. What are you complaining about this time? Give me a second. What is it, cat? She stopped the instant I got up. I can no longer hear her. Oh, never mind. She was trapped in a room. I was wrong. The kitty has been freed. She is no longer trapped. I did not know she was trapped, but I'm glad I have found out that she was and freed her. Okay. Now. Isumiyan! Yes, doors. The most troublesome thing as a cat. Welcome back, Sarika. The elementals have told me of your success. You have placed yourself in the midst of nature and seen it with the conjurer's eyes. You have taken the first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, the conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray, hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this endless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. So, conjurers draw upon the mana around them instead of their internal reserve? But I'm still limited by my internal reserve. Do conjurers just have really good mana regen? Or... Okay, next quest was available at level here. Trial by Earth. Brother Isumiyan wants you to learn about the element of Earth. It is good to see you again, Sarika. By the air of serenity around you, it is plain that you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is contrary at its most basic. As part of your continuing education, it is my desire you now learn about the element of Earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hero Nolianel's wisdom. The depths of his affinity for the elements of rock and soil is all but unique among conjurers, and he is gifted in structure beside. You may be receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Alright, let's go learn about Earth. Head on over to the North Shroud. Ba-da-bow. We want North Shroud, Yellow Serpent Gate. There we are. Okay, no one's in YouTube, so I'm just gonna stop bothering with looking at that tab. I'll just keep it on Discord. Okay, so we're heading over to the Boy for the Earth instructions. What do you have to tell us about the element of Earth with the Chocobos? Oh, you over here? You over here? Huh. Yoit! Oh! Oh, hunting log. Hunting log. Hunting log. Mightlings! Kill them for the hunting log! So the hunting log is the worst of the conjure on the healers. Because you have so much less damage than all other classes. Well, granted, you have a lot of survivability because, well, healer. But still, it's annoying. Lightning, 2 down. Now kill the fire. Oh, yes, but it's gonna go by too quickly because the dots matter. If I really wanted, I could probably just apply the dot and run away. Anyway, might leans down. Conjure complete. Noliel! Oh. Oh, that's neat. A new tree sprouting from the husk of an old stump. That's actually pretty neat. Huh. That's probably a thing that happens if I had to guess. Noliel! You seek here Nola now. Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? Sir Brother Isumiyan bid you to come to me to learn the element of earth. That is well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. But I rather suspect the busy life and adventure would not afford you the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of each of earth firsthand. In combat. Then mark me well, Serica, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there is a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma. Attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energy seeping down from the wounded earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjury, strike it down, permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Serica. I trust you will turn to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. Okay. So, rage bait the earth until it sends up its corrupted counterpart. Got it. So, back here. Where am I rage baiting? There I'm rage baiting. Hello, corrupted soil. Let's commune with you. Hi, painted earth sprite. Hi, bud. Also, you have a gem. Huh. Are the earth shards that you get for, like, crafting from sprites and stuff? Or could have evolved into sprites? Anyway, earth sprite down. Success. And corruption. Not sealed? Sealed. Why not? No. Report him at the Blessed Bud. Hey, bud, what you got to say? Welcome back, Serica. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. Sprites of these form around or condense crystals. Okay. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permit Earth's energy to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not begin to sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. When you next do have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding of the earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew throughout the land you helped restore. Your touched thoughts as your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you're paying attention, Sylphie. Sylphie? Yep, she's here. Oh, I remember her. Also, that's one hell of a name to have in the place where your neighbors are named the Sylphs as a race. That's one hell of a name. Oh, hi. You are very... Should not say that. Should not say that. Should not say that.
See this adventurer here. Sarah came all the way from Stillgate Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do so well. You would do well to learn from example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort. You must make an effort to study nature. You attend me, young lady.
Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already.
Oh? That is very... What the hell? That. Very effortless. And that Oh, I remember the twist now. I'm not gonna say shit.
See?
You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yeah, there is more to being a conjurer than...
But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things.
Yep, I remember the twist. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. And when she'd be very right to be worrying about the land, she prefers to send Wanderer, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, are the most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. May report back to Brother Isumi and tell him of such. Alright. So we probably want to do the level 10 quest. Because, honestly, we should probably just do a level 10 quest whenever we unlock something. So, it is time for more hunting! Who we hunting now? Midge Swarm, North Shroud, Central Shroud, East Shroud. We're currently in the North Shroud, so we want to head up the Peace Garden so we can go kill. Hopefully, this will be enough. Up Midge Swarm! Here they are. This is what we've got to kill. We start with the arrow and then going for the stone. One swarm down, and beastkin blood. Now for the second swarm. First of all, arrow. Go for the dot, and then we just continue with the stone. I will beat you with a rock until you die.
Beat you with a rock, cutely.
Midge. What even are midges, actually? Because, like, I know they're bugs, and I think they're bees, because otherwise, why would they be hostile? But I'm not actually certain what a midge is supposed to be. Is that, like, an actual type of bug? Is it just, like, weird flies? I don't know. I don't really know. Kill the bee. Okay, I'll heal myself again. A midge is like a gnat. What's a gnat? I've heard that like described as like a descriptor of someone, and like it's usually an insult. I don't actually know what a gnat is. Like bit like a gnat, crushed like a gnat, stuff like that. A fly, but half the size. Oh wow, that is tiny. Okay, kill the tomato shoes. Small fly, always in swarm. Okay. Well, that's probably why they're always in swarm, because they're that small. Because that way they can ensure that even if they run like bigger stuff, they can all get some of them can get something at least. A curse under heaven. Above all, across all heaven and earth, I alone am being cursed for.
or whatever they say in JJK. I haven't actually watched JJK. I just know it like from the memes, really, because the memes went everywhere. There are so many memes with JJK. It's kind of absurd. The lobotomy Kaisen. Like being a fan of that series, apparently, it's like getting a lobotomy. I find it funny how the author of JJK says he took himself off Twitter because he couldn't stop arguing with people about his own series. There. Next, who we going for? Yeah. We want to go to Central Shroud Green Tier, East Shroud Honey Yard. Central Shroud. Also, the author of JJK ended up hating Gojo. Because I'm pretty certain that his wife said she would leave him for Gojo. So, that colors your impression towards your character. That might be a meme, but if it's real, wow. Okay. So where is... I'm looking for a swarm, I'm pretty certain. So where are you? Are you... I think there are swarms over here. Yep, Sylphid swarms. Knew it. Okay, arrow. Stone. I made the guy too pretty. Shit. It's interesting, like, what relationships authors have with their work after it's finished. Or while it's in development. Just how it changes. Especially, like, serialized work, like, for all of the, like, just the mangas, like Shonen Jump, those kinds of things. Because from what I've heard, y'all remember... Yes, still not as weird as the Rent-A-Girlfriend author. You are so right. Rent-A-Girlfriend did not deserve 5 seasons of anime. Considering how it's going. Considering everything about what's going on with the author and that series. Just... no. Just no. For those who don't know, the Rent-A-Girlfriend author fell in love with the main girl and decided to and began continually cucking his main character. For example, I'm pretty sure he drew a sex scene of a person who looked like himself fucking her instead of the main guy. Now, Northern Vulture, we want to go to East Shroud Honey Yard. Rent-A-Girlfriend is fucking weird. Yep, he gave the MC his own haircut. So, Honey Yard, where are you? Back that way, okay. Like, another thing is, y'all remember My Hero Aka? If I remember correctly, Izuku wasn't originally meant to have a quirk in it. He was meant to be, well, what people thought would be a better premise, like Batman and that kind of thing. But, editors did shit. Also, heal, not die to the bird. Heal again. Editors are both important and sometimes the bane of existence. Like, you do need an editor, but sometimes editors aren't great. Yeah, a good editor is a wonderful thing. A bad editor is a... Again. One more time. Bad editor is a curse upon your existence. About right. Oh no, please do. Please do get started on MHA. Having something to talk about is great. I don't actually know what went off with what happened with Bleach. I enjoyed most of it, but I remember there was some stuff about editors for it. Like, honestly, the first bit of the manga was great. I read most of it. The Soul Society characters, they were supposed to stay villains? What? Huh. Like Byakuya and everyone else? Like, was Kenpachi supposed to stay a villain? Huh. How the hell would that have worked, though? Like, I'm legitimately curious at this point. How would that have worked? Bleach is just kind of ubiquitous at this point. I can't really imagine it being, like, them not being characters. Please stop doing so much. Also, wasn't supposed to escalate that far. Was it meant to stay at, like, Shika and Bankai and not really go any further? Or, what do you mean by that? The Reapers or the Nazis? I'm pretty sure the Reapers. The Nazis stayed villains, if I remember correctly. Except for some of them. Well, Bazby was okay, because he never really believed in it and was just in it to just, like, try to show up his friend. The street tier stuff was supposed to last a lot longer. Oh, that would have been nice. The street tier stuff was fun. Yeah. Street tier Bleach was very fun. The Reapers versus the Snake. It is very interesting to think how the Reapers was hit. Like, the Reapers aren't good still. Like, most of them aren't. Kenpachi is Kenpachi. I don't need to say anything more about Kenpachi. Like, the state sponsored everything. Oh, the Monk is the fucking worst. The Monk is evil. The Monk is absolutely evil. Like, all of Squad Zero are completely evil. The Monk is the worst of them all. Absolutely. And I don't like that he's alive. But he is absolutely bullshit. The Monk is bullshit. Just utterly and completely. That ability is so broken. Yeah, the faction that broke reality because they didn't want anyone else to be able to get stronger than them. Okay, Northern Vulture down. So I can go turn in Trial by Earth. That's all the hunting logs down. New Gridania. They did so many genocides. Yeah. Yeah. Central 46 was also the worst. Like, Soul Society is and was deeply, deeply corrupt. Like, the Squad 6 captainage is an inherited position, basically. So, like, Byakuya's, like, entire lineage has been, like, the captains of Squad 6. Yeah, they never stopped any villains, they just always had a different issue. A lot of the high Nazis get off in the post-canon books. I am glad I have never read the post-canon books and never will, because that is bullshit. Do not let the Nazis get away with shit. Ah, Sarika, you've returned. But tell me, how'd you fare under Nolnell's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. Have you aught else to support? Huh? A flooded conjurer named Sylphie casting magic on you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolnell's frustration with the girl. As you've yourself a witness, Sylphie has a natural talent for conjuring of mending restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she need for study, not sturdy. She outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind. It is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. A new Soul King get Frankenstein? What? Should you continue to deny the debt she owes to nature, indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there's every possibility that she will create a more dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I'm presently at a loss how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me, Serica. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals.
Oh?
Should you chance to meet with her again, I would ask you to strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhaps she will listen to you. But we've discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Serica. Though you're yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you've learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words.
What? What? Hey! That feels weird. That feels goddamn weird, Ham. That just does not feel right. Like, at all, about the Fullbringers. Let's just grab this. Also, yes. As always, I shall meme advocate for polygamy. Yeah, Orihime was intended from Chapter 1 to be Ichigo's waifu, and because of that, they allowed Rukia to have an actual goddamn dynamic for them. Oh! The animator added all the Rukia stuff in the anime because she was his waifu. Huh! Neat! Anyway, let's begin the Simeon and grab the Trial by Wind. Brother Simeon must learn about the element of wind.
Greetings, Serica. Each time we meet, the part of the conjure befits you better and better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with wind. Travel to Full Flower Comb in the East Shroud, and seek the teachings of Hero Wolfrey. Though scant few of past since our coming of age, Wolfrey is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for less mysteries of wind.
Ooh, what's canon, Zan? Is polygamy canon? Like, Orihime is very pretty, and Rukia is also very pretty. I do not remember it being canon. I do remember being very confused at the end of the final book of Bleach, and just seeing their son casually erase part of Yawatch that remained, which was terrifying. We're heading to the East Shroud, okay. They never did anything with the childhood friend? Totsuki never got anything? Aww. Also, did you hear the really disappointing about Orihime? Do you remember what she was, have you heard of what her original design / power set meant to be? Because I did. And I was goddamn disappointed. It never happened. Wait, Tatsuki became a Christmas cake? Aww. Orihime was originally meant to be a dragon girl. In terms of power set. And I'm so angry we never got that. That would have been awesome. No, that was from an interview. That was from an interview with Tite Kubo. That was what it was originally meant to be. That's why the fan art started exploding. Anyway, let's talk with Wolfrey. I should probably mend all my gear. Repair. Actually, I can just repair all inventories. I did not notice that was a button. Repair all inventories, yes. We got fucking robbed, yes. Editors. Not even once. Okay, repairs complete. There we go. Wolfrey!
You must be Serica. Brother Simeon sent word to expect you.
Chad became a boxer? Wasn't this whole thing about how he didn't like using his strength?
It shall be my pleasure to instruct you in the pattern of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed. Pray, forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and, well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe that I have a suitable task for you. Go to the east of the Sweet Bloom Pier. There's a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of a honeybee swarm, which recently took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Perhaps you wonder the connection between my arrest and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Sarah. But trust me, inexperienced though I might seem, this deed will deepen your—
That is a car.
That is the straight up car. Why is there a car here? Car? Hi? Why are... Okay. Oh, and now it's taking off. Goodbye, car. Okay. The steed will deepen your understanding with wind. Totsky was originally going to have Rubica's role. That would have been awesome. Also, I see more people to kill. Tree slug, die. The cars from the Final Fantasy 15 collab event. I forgot Final Fantasy. I forgot there were Final Fantasies after this one. I'll be real. I know there's technically a Final Fantasy 16, but I've like heard nothing about it. Like same with Final Fantasy 15. Like I know they exist, but like that's about it. I will likely never play Final Fantasy 16, so sure. It's a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. I know nothing about Final Fantasy 1, so that has spoiled nothing. The only Final Fantasy I know anything about is 7 because pop culture osmosis. And now 3 slug, die, die, die. Because I need it. Okay. Put on a final bit, and you're dead. Yep. Hydrobus. Totsky was originally gonna have a Kamata. Didn't the Kamatachi Zanpakuto go to what's his name? What is his? No, what is his name? I don't actually remember it. It's the dude who served Tosin, who had a complex about justice. Yeah, 69 man, that dude. The main cast become the bosses you kill in one. Ooh, neat. Hello, honeybee swarm. It is time to die. I should probably go grab... I made like a full baguette of garlic bread today, and apparently no one else in the house is eating any of it. So I've just been snacking on the garlic bread all day. Garlic bread, good. Garlic bread, very good. A lot of the lieutenants feel like wasted potential. Like a lot of them, nothing was really done with them. Like I know nothing about Soy Phone's lieutenants, and like they could have done shit with them, and it was great. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, noticed many of the Violkins preferred flower in the vicinity of spring. I ask because there were none. Strange then, is it not that the bees chose to congregate there? And what caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural courses, sweeping hapless creatures along its way. Something's playing havoc with the air currents. Such disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return in the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Did you find one? Use your powers of conjure to disperse it. Oh, I did not know he was a minor noble. I know he's like a jackass, and I don't really see why he's there. That's like what I mean by like, he's basically just set dressing. Yeah, yee. I remember his Shikai Unleash was just like a mace, if I remember correctly. Oh, hello, Ori. The muse still has a death grip. Good for ya. And YouTube is still untouched. Corrupted air. Yorishi's brother. I remember them from Thousand Year Blood War, and when he accidentally almost got killed. Commence duty for trial by wind. Level sync is in effect. For the maximum level, you'll be synced as follows. Yeah, the twink. The twink who people do a lot of work about. Pretty sure like there's a whole quest where it's just you are the twink, fuck people on Bleach. I just remember that quest. Yeah? I'm pretty sure I remember that. Yeah, on Aku. Also, there are so many Link sprites. I'm going to need just the Link sprites. There are oh god, there's so many attacking me. Nope, stop. Stop that. Stop killing me. Kill the wind sprites. One down. Sprite's presence is helpful. It should not face alone. Thank you. Kill the wind sprite. One down. Killed another. Yeah, there's a lot of quests on Akon. Like, if you just look at the... Sometimes I just look at the currently live quests and see if there's anything I'm interested in. There isn't often, but there's some good things there. Pretty sure that's how I originally stumbled upon Arch's quest. Yeah, some of them are decent. Kill the new wind strike. Kill the new wind strike. There we go. Raw sludge. Okay, this place is tainted. Hi, raw sludge. I think I hate you. Why are you here? Leave. No. Magic? You self-buffed? Why did the raw sludge set? Oh, what? You've a Zonzi one, a Pokemon one, and a Gundam one I'll keep an eye on. All safe for work. Huh, neat. Let me know if they get good, and send them my way when they do. Well done. The wean no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower. Also, Ori, I found a really nice outfit. Because, I realized that I had no gear for level 1 classes, like, at all. So, and I am not doing this naked. I am not doing these class runs naked. So I found this really cute camisole. They're called a hempen camisisse and hempen pantalettes. And they're both really cute, honestly. Like, no shoulders on this one. Only tied around the neck and the bottom of the back with the top bit of the back completely fulfilled. And just these pantalettes are very cute. I would just love this outfit. I've already tossed in my glamour dresser to experiment with it later. Yup, who's Yuffie? You probably do not mean Yuffie. Wolfie! I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The orphan is greater than I anticipated, but it's through such trials we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Serica, what do you notice as you struggled with the air's grasp? You will doubtless notice the wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of the earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface, leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. Huh. Is that from the remake? Because that looks way too high quality for the original FF7. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you're now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress on your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose that we should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifests itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I've taught you had it not. Yet, the growing frequency of each phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true the calamity wrought harm upon the 12's wood, I would suspect some other force at work here. I bid you remain wary, Serica. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to inform you that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillgate Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. And be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Alright. Let's head back to Gridania. Ori is in the Discord chat because her YouTube does not work. I have YouTube going still. Like, if anyone needs to go over there, but it's not really used that often. So, I've been told to tell the Ori to eat. Have you eaten, Ori? Not Lancers Guild Conjurers. Pam would like to remind you to eat food. Let's head on down. Also, why do I have a shield as a conjurer? This feels weird. Ori just finished a snippet, so she'll go eat. Good time, and Ham. Ori's gonna go get something. Brother Simeon! Welcome back, Sarika. The elementals inform me that you've opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That as well. Yet having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on the way along your path of conjuring. The full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? Sylphie! Still think it's a weird name, considering your literal neighbors are named the Sylphs. You don't need wind to heal things, whatever the street lessons tell you. That's not what you use wind for. Conjuring is inexplicably bound with nature, Sylphie. That truly wet lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here, you've once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if persisting casting those spells without the proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need! My mother needed to embrace nature to heal. All the people she helped were thankful for her art! I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, become just the greatest conjurer, you'll see! But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Asumi. I want to tell you that I discovered how to cast rays. How? What are you thinking, girl? You do not know what you do, what you risk! Your manipulated force is beyond your comprehension. Should you attempt to use that spell, I have no recourse but to strip you of the name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? Not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. Oh, girl. There's a reason you want the knowledge before healing. Wind is a vital component of something called breathing, and I will simply smile at what Ham said. She is not a white mage, yes. Everyone except all the white mages but the Warrior of Light are Pajals. Pajal. But that's... Sylphie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Sarika. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you've just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer. The conjurer was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energy of nature. Such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my glad or whether it be with my help or in spite of it. I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already, you are blessed with a great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with their art. As I indeed hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, it shall be yours. Decline. I'm going back. I want to see what he said there that I accidentally pressed the button again over. Because I entirely missed the final bit of text there, which might be important. Come on. Alright, what was your final line? Yeah, distracting, rare and wondrous power. Anybody who's on a true path. However powerful you must become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. And now, try by when complete. Quest complete. Nice, nice, nice. Now, we've done 2 quests where... We've done 2 quests where the... whatchamacallit? Where we start at level 1. How about we do a quest where we don't? Alright, people, pick a class between... I think Sage, Samurai, Reaper, Red Mage, Sage, Samurai, Reaper, and Red Mage. Those are the 4 options. We've got 1 vote for Samurai, and another vote for Samurai. I guess we'll head on over to Old All then. And, while we're teleporting, I'm gonna go grab some garlic bread, because I want to see if anyone else has eaten any. As expected, no one else has touched the garlic bread.
The power of doing enough DPS to get in a dick measuring contest with the Black Mage.
Isn't Black Mage the one that's like actually pretty damn complicated? I remember like someone mentioning that they gave like a massive book to Yoshi P, the main director, about Black Mage. Alright, garlic bread acquired. As well. That is fully a Magitech. You see this, right? That is fully a Magitech, like, visor on him. Same with those earrings. What's y'all's grip? Obviously, Feral, Excalibur 8, and on Sunseeker. Yeah, I think it's entirely just like it was a book on how to perfectly optimize Black Mage. Like, you could play Black Mage at, I think, like, 98% power without having to do any of the stuff they mentioned in the book. But if you want to eke out, like, 2% more, time to read the book. Okay. I will begin eating the garlic bread as I do this quest. Because I'm pretty sure Wyman is the guy who talked yet. No, it is not. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. This is not the right quest. I think I'm going this way. No, that's the Reaper quest. God damn it. Oh, it was behind that dude. It was behind that dude. Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Note that guy down. The Hildebrand quests are fun. Okay. Yeah. Let's head over to Scholar for now. What are you? Oh, you're Viper. Also, question: can y'all hear the massive crack of me biting the baguette, or is that just massive in my head? There we go. Can't hear it? Good. Old Dawn Citizen. Way of the Samurai. An Dawn Citizen is ripe to burst with excitement, seeking helpless passerby upon whom to unburden himself. This quest will unlock the samurai job. False balls! I don't think you seem to know. The world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. It's the most amazing blade work I've ever seen! Wasn't even the main card either, but light entertainment. Far Eastern fella, old enough to be grandfather, called for challengers. Who should answer him but a brutal gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or sick joke. After all, one except it's a mismatch. The old and infirm versus the young and inform. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everything in jaws, but not least of all, with blistering blade work. Kiryu-chan! That is Majima from Yakuza, I think? I've never played Yakuza, but I've heard of it. God, people do not stop advertising in Shout Chat. I am very glad I put y'all over Shout Chat, because they do not stop advertising. They're doing poker and gambling? Wow. The most riveting moment, though, I think, was when he had a challenge on the back foot. Instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Put your way your steel in the heat of battle. That's like committing suicide, but lost in the gladiator. Revenge him for the mighty swing. Ido. Yep, Ido. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over. And it was,
but not for the old man. For the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground. In one fell stroke, the possible speed, the old man has drawn a sword and dealt a telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence. Then his stands are off the right, cheering. God, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, precision, elegance, simply sublime. I was possible I never heard of these Far Eastern warriors, these samurai. Wait, are you thinking what I think you're thinking? About the fixed old man? The silver-tongued swordmaster was looking for a new challenger. We don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool.
Oh, that's a different sound effect. Huh. Also, do I have... I'm checking this now. Okay, I don't have any toggles enabled right now. Good. So, where am I heading next? Speak with the silver-tongued swordmaster. Oh, it's just farther that way. It should be in here. Just begins my quest for the... I feel like that's a reference, but I don't get to what. Oh, wait, found him. Hello, Silver-Tongued Showmaster. I should probably stop the dancing for this.
Come on, Marvel Mystery of the Far East. Swordsman hanging from exotic King Ashi. His blade was quicker than all I can see. But his age fool you. Old though he may be, he's already made short work of one of Oldo's meanest gladiators. Now seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you'll be rewarded with the rare Hingun treasure. Just one condition, you must fight the same blade as the old man's.
Ooh. Is Yakuza 7 the one where they went to Hawaii? Because I think I've heard of that. It had Pirate Majima, if I remember correctly. And people got, thirsty over Pirate Majima. That's 8, okay.
You gladiators guild, make yourself known to the Far East Elder. The Far Eastern Elder.
You're going all in, like, the exotic East. Where? Over here? Over here. Oh, nope, not that. This way? This way. Hi! Oh, Ichiban! It's the silly dude. And this is the entrance to Hypergenium, the Far Eastern Elder. Hello, bud. Ooh, different music.
This aura. This aura. Unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Though I hope a worthy challenger has come. Well met, friend. I am Musosai, a samurai Fingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are the swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana they are called. Before our duel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talent.
Oh, Jobstone! He's lent us the Jobstone.
A talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth.
Yeah, he's giving me the Samurai Jobstone already. Okay. Way of the Samurai complete. Yeah, different quest complete music too. Now, we're gonna need to arrange my hotbar for a while. Bushido Blade. Let's set up. Mithrite Ushigatana. Level 50, eye level 115. Equip. And let's go to inventory and utilize this nameless armor coffer. So, what am I going to be wearing? Let's see. I don't really want to wear augmented ironworks. I know it'd be better gear, but I kind of want to wear the new gear they just gave me. Nameless Hachigane. Where's the other nameless? Nameless Togi. Nameless Teko. Nameless Hakama. Nameless Khan. There we go. That's what I want to wear. So, great new gear set. Samurai. Drip check. This is awesome. Look at this. Yeah, no, this is just good. Reminded me directly of just Soul Reapers with the all black fit. And unsheathing sword. Yeah, double hand grip. Okay, now it's time to unequip everything from my bar and start from the beginning. Because I need to understand how this class works if I want to actually set up my bars. Yep. There'll probably be a second one. Yep, second one, pretty much. Blank, Oka, Kasha, Yukikaze, Magadoshine, True North. Okay, let's head back to base set 1. So, this up here is the Sen Gauge. The Sen Gauge displays which of the 3 Sen effects, Setsu, Getsu, and Ka, are currently accumulated. Sen is required to perform Aijutsu, the number of Sen accumulating determining which weapon skill will be executed. 1 for Higibana, 2 for Tenka Goken, and 3 for Midari Setsugeka. Alright, let's head over to actions and traits. Also, eat more garlic bread. Nom nom nom. Okay, you combo with Hakigase, so Jinko and Hakigase go here. Grants Fugetsu, which increases damage dealt. Third Eye, that's a mitigation on this side. NP is my Tomahawk. Shupu combos with... Oh, it also combos with Hakikase. Grants Fuka. Reduce weapon skill cast time and recast time. Spell cast time and recast time and auto attack delay by 10%. Interesting. There's multiple routes for going the combo. Oh, there's 3? Okay, so I'm having NP on a different area then. Fuka is an all enemy attack. Thought so. Gecko combos with Jinpu. Okay, so there's Jinpu. Gecko combos with it. There is Hakmozi, deals more, retard execute from the rear. And then grants Getsu. Aijutsu is the stored one, so I put this on this part. Mangetsu combos with Fuga, so I should actually move Fuga to the other bit. No, click out. Let me go to square 2 and then set Fuga here because I want to be able to change over. And then what's the combo with Fuga? It's Mangetsu. That's Fugetsu. As Fuga goes into Mangetsu. Then Kasha combos with Shifu. Attack plus 100, more when fixing her flank, grants Ka. And then go back to 1. Actually, I'll put NP on this side, sure. Because you, Gecko, combo that way. So both of you combo with Kase. And then you come from Jinpu. Kasha comes from Shifu, so I'll put it here. Then Oka combos with Fuga, which is the other side. So go back over here. Yeah, Oka also combos with Fuga, so there's a double one here. Yukikase combos with also Akase. Okay. So we'll have 3. Okay, then. And then execute up to 3 weapon skill combos without meeting combo prerequisites. Does not affect Aijutsu. If you do Gecko, you get Fugetsu, and then Kasha, you gain Fuka. I'm not really certain how to use that, but I'll put it down here anyway. Sure. Okay, that's all of the actions. Now we got the roll stuff. True North nullifies all action direction requirements. These are important to have here. I can put you here, actually, NP there. Then Aijutsu in there. I can add Bloodbath. Second one can go on this side. Arm's length will be important when I have to use it. Then True North. Do I need leg sweep? I'll probably want leg sweep. So let me just move this over. So leg sweep on this side. Yeah, I have second wind. I have leg sweep. I have bloodbath. I have feint. I have arm's length. I do not have feint. Lowest target physical. That is more important than leg sweep. Trading that out. True North stays there. I have no traits active. So I think that's everything. Okay. Let's test this out. Musai regards you with a piercing gaze. Ah, yes. In your gaze, I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has well bequeathed some of its memories unto you. But having the memories is one thing, mastering them is quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We shall begin as soon as you are ready. You have learned all samurai actions and traits to level 50. Detailed description can be viewed under actions and traits. Access under character in the main menu. Alright, so we want to go... Actually, let me read through these again. We want to go Hakase, Shifu, Kasha. Then Hakase, Jinpu, Gecko. Then Hakase, Yukikaze. And then go into Aijutsu. I think that's the combo. Number of sen, the number of sen you have determines which Aijutsu you do. 1 sen does a long-lasting dot. 2 is an AoE around yourself. 3 is a big hit. I don't think I can right now. That's probably a separate outfit I can go for. So let's test this out. Let's fight Musai. You are ready then. Then good. Let us take to the arena. I want to do the shortest combo once to set up the dot. So wait, shortest? Oh, the small one. Yeah. No. You'll want to do the 2-step combo first, and then Aijutsu to set the dot, and then go for the full combo. Am I right, Ohm? That's the way to do it. You are ready then? Good. Let us take to the arena. Duty calls. Commence battle for Master Musosai. Level sync in effect. If you have the maximum allowed level, you will sync as follows. Let's test this out. Gather ye around and bear witness, for the brave challenge has appeared. Like the fate Musosai Swordmaster Far East, we have an iterant adventurer. He absolutely knows who we are and just not saying it. Look, we have an iterant adventurer. Definitely isn't the hero. Because the hero is technically banned from Ul'dah right now. Very technically. You can all just use the Miko Shuzai to hit the final skill of the 3 combos to get the big Gaijutsu off. So I guess dot into that and then set up the full combo. Okay, let's try this. What the? Someone's interfering?
Hold it right there! No one can take down faster except me! Barra, the last standing! Scourge of the sands!
Is this the dude who got humbled earlier? Yep.
You made a fool of me earlier, but this time I'm doing tricks. Last time I fight with my own sword. That was an excuse of the needle you handed me. What's this? Bone-head Baron, who so roundly trounced a moment ago, has invaded the Blood Sands!
And they're all just laughing at him, Pete.
For those who came in late, he's a disgraced gladiator who cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute.
Wow.
The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks.
Shut your mouth and fight me again!
Sore loser. But the AoE skills give you 2 sen when you do the combos. You can do the AoE Ajutsu with them. Oh, okay.
Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades.
Huh? Did he just break his sword? Please tell me he just broke his sword.
Yes!
Oh, I'll get you next time!
Coward! It's okay, bud. You always get nervous with your first time.
Having trouble getting that up? And without distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off.
Hi.
Alright. Let's see if I remember the combo. I want to be around your rear, if I remember correctly. It begins. Okay. Let's see how well I wield the katana. So first, go for this. Utilize it for the dot. Use this. Go for this. This. And this. For the full one. Midori Setsugeka. Perfect. And now, full combo time.
Let your blade seep in strength ere you unleash it. There is no need to hold back.
Now go for dot.
The stone harbors the techniques of the samurai. You must draw them forth.
Now again. Go for Midori Setsugeka. Big hit. Perfect. Go back for Shifu, Kasha. Akaze Jinpu. Probably have a view from the side. There we are. And now finish it up with the Yukikaze and go for Midori Setsugeka. Now back for Shifu, and it begins once more. The dot's still on him, so I should probably refresh it first. Higanbana. Nice, nice. Is all of this how Samurai works? Making certain for the people who know how this works. But so far, this ain't that bad, honestly. Oh, that is a messed up combo. Go back. Yep, refresh the dot. Now Midori Setsugeka. Now, oh.
That will do. Victory is yours, young one.
Yee! And the challenger wins! This is pretty simple. It just do different combos. Not that bad.
To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time. You are no ordinary woman.
It gets another gauge as you level, but this is the basic working. Okay, I can understand the basics of it.
As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hengen treasures. Training in the way of a samurai.
Ooh. I guess Shifu will be appropriate.
What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye and learn even the most pursuant of my techniques.
Why, you lying bastard!
Oh? Oh, you were here to try to interrupt and take the treasure, weren't you? Oh, you idiot.
All the fighting, there wasn't even a coin in it? What's this? Bone-head Baron is back! This is about friends! This man doesn't know when to give up!
They will continue to boo. Also fun because you have no party else to keep track of. Your only job is to kill things.
You got a problem, come to you and you're safe, you say it!
At no point was it said the treasure was an object, let alone coin. Besides, weighing that it was well beyond you.
Shut the hells up! This time, I'll show you my true strength!
Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well, if you insist on another trouncing, so be it. But this time, 'tis not I who will deal with you. but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk should not pose you any trouble.
Fine. Whoever she is, take care of her too!
Okay, so, AoE time! Let's go. Oh, or not, okay.
No one makes a fool of me in my Coliseum! Feather her, the so-called star pupil!
And one loyal grunt down. 1, 2, 3. Now tomahawk you. 1, 2. So I can just Medare Yukikaze, Megare Setsugaka you. Goodbye.
Ugh, waste of bloody coin! What bloody hopeless the lot of you.
Do I get to use AoE now? Oh, I do get to use AoE now. Oh, wait, I forgot to, oops. I may have forgotten to put the Aijutsu thing on this area. Nengaku. Oh, there's only one of you next. Okay, bye.
Hurry up and make her dead already!
Goodbye. It's just you left, idiot. Also, yes, it does have cool Weavish sound effects.
Bah, if you want something done right. No one beats being in my Coliseum. No one!
Barald, the last... Your title is the last standing? Wow, you were never good at combat, were you?
Student samurai, the kids are gladiator. Who prevail in this clash of the good and the ugly?
I am very obviously the good and the pretty. Okay, I don't have a gap closer, apparently, so I just have to continue these tomahawks. There we go. 2 established. Finale. Medare Setsugaka. Goodbye. Oh, you're not dead. Impressive. Oh, oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I have no gap closers. Nope. There we go. Auto mod, why do you keep doing this? Auto mod, why do you keep doing this? Ah, Medare Setsugaka. Yeah. It's sad that he's called the ugly, but also the one in bondage gear.
Sus on this! I'm gonna make you hurt, old man! It's the last thing I do! Ah!
Oh! You're targeting our master then. Are you gonna just take him out in one shot? He's dealing 1 damage. Miss! He missed his 1 damage attack! I can't even do anything now. This is just watching. You're doing nothing, my guy. You are done? Then allow me. Not even worth drawing my blade. Well fought, young one. I have seen all I need to see.
And the winner's the challenger! What fearsome fighters, these samurai! Let's give her a round of applause.
Duty complete. That was hilarious. I do love the last bit of that. Just our master just looking on, just as he tries to hit him and just dealing barely any damage. Musasai. Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you. Yet I find you do not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search my native land for a pupil, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in the people's way of thinking. The zeal in which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So that's what it's like to take a Gare. So it was I set forth for a new land, this heir's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offered myself up as a spectacle, and hoped to find in a worthy soul. And find where I did, in you. Now, I realize how this may all appear. To meet you, I could be but a strange fool spouting nonsense, but I'm well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say there is none other who I could pour my knowledge. So I ask of you, would you consent to being my pupil? Become Musai's pupil.
Sure, you seem not that bad.
Words cannot express my joy. This moment on, we are master and student. Well, now then, I would know your name. By what are you called? Saraka. It's a fine name. Without further ado, Serica, we shall commence your training. Pray, join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand.
Why are we going to a tavern?
Oh, the Slick Hand, the quicksand. Are they gonna make a joke of him not being able to pronounce a lot of the stuff? Because I just realized that. Ethernet chart. Head to the Adventurers Guild. Musai's also bad at Eorzean names.
Okay. Alright, let's see what you have to say.
Airs. Oh. I did not even notice that. I just waved it off. That is one hell of a title. First of all, you're in the free company that gives you the title of Goon. Your name is Sir Smith, and your full title is The Meat Axe. Wow. Just wow.
Also, those are very cool dragon wings. Look at those. Oh, their eyes glow! That's awesome! Let's speak to Musasai.
I shall begin at the very beginning. This is past. Hingashi underwent a period of strife. Then its numerous opposing actions vied for supremacy.
So, the Warring States period.
The Age of Blood. In this age, many took to battle with katana in hand. In the crucible of war, art was forged. The way of the samurai.
Oh, I know. My original character was an Ora.
Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure the Age of Blood was never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them into account. In doing so, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi, or Heir's Ear, Eorzea, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on our quest to right wrongs. As one who has grafted the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery.
Who is that dude in the background looking at me? Are you part of the cutscene, my guy, or...?
Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for an evil who has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it.
Oh, then the dude walked up.
Well, now, that certainly got exciting quick. What's you mean quicker thinking? Might just set up a wager and turn a tidy profit.
Momogizigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I found my pupil at long last. I pray you will live comfortably with your winnings.
Actually, I don't mind to join you, wherever you go, as the coin will follow. And besides, since you're planning to root out evil in our fair city? If so, you would do well to have me along. With my connections, I can be sure the information you'd like to need. And there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea.
There is that indeed. Had fate not seemed to unite us, I would have never found my way here from Vesper Bay.
And I wouldn't be standing here breathing if anyone knows anything, it's me. You seem to have those cutthroat bandits when I try to recruit from the Coliseum. Pair of the in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musosai himself, you must have made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you.
And here we are, then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until there's time there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. Hone the blade!
Master Musosai. I cannot pronounce your name. Alright. Samurai acquired. Now, I kind of want another one. Reaper or Sage? Choose. Also, I'm a bit surprised the coast hasn't popped up for Reaper. I know she is interested in the edginess. Okay, that's a vote for Sage. Wait for the Zan and the Bacon to weigh in. Also, this is fun. I do like just run animation. Look at this. It's full on weeb. I love it. This is very nice armor. I'm probably gonna set this as a glamour when I have to change my gear set, because apparently I already have better leveled gear than this for samurai. Ah! Post is stuck in laptop update hell. Oof. Pat the coast, pat the coast. And that is 2 votes for Sage, so we are headed back to Limsa Lominsa. Because surprisingly, Sage is from our hometown. Well, the quest start line is there. I ran across it earlier. Also, there's Blue Mage right here. If you want, if anyone wants that. Oh, that is a very nice skirt. What is that skirt? Show me that skirt. That's the Hyrulean skirt? Huh. Okay. The Mourner of Light. That's one hell of a title. Charlian Maiden. This is the Sage. Class quest for the Sage's Path. The Charlian Maiden is taking the scenery with fascination. She is a Makote. Oh, she's a lion-type Makote? Because I think that's lion-type tail.
Limsa Lominsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, was the purest shipping industry and enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles! How the tomes did not lie!
You are a paladin, aren't you? Huh. I see that sword and shield.
Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I'll complete this mission, just so you watch. In your noble name, and as first as my class, I will succeed! And afterwards, perhaps I'll invite our esteemed alumna Elysier for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be envious everyone!
Oh, she's a schoolgirl. Oh my god, she's a school girl here in Eorzea for like a mission or something. Oh my god. And apparently she's younger than Elysier? Alizai? Alizai. Whatever. Sage is neat because you put a buff on someone, they get healed when you do damage. Oh, that'd be great for just like dungeon runs. I can just toss it on the tank and just be done with it.
My apologies, good madame. I failed to notice you.
Oh, she's even bowing. She is full proper lady, isn't she? But just like extremely enthusiastic proper lady. Yeah, you just shield before the attack goes off. Do it before the attack. I've just been, as a scholar, I've just been like, if health is low, spam suckler, because everyone's attack health is low.
I am Lahaj Janai, a native of Charlian. By your appearance, I presume you're an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea?
Yeah?
So you are! How very fortuitous! In Serica's your name, you say? I swear I've heard that somewhere before.
Oh, so... This time it is canon, she does not recognize us. She does not recognize us. We are currently the Warrior of Light, who has done many things. But she is just out of the loop and does not know who we are. Peak.
In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance! As for myself, I am an operative of mission reform, our nation's governing body. This is my first time in Eorzea. I studied as best I could in preparation, but there's no substitute for locals' knowledge. Thus, the entire to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve my escort. The mission is to pursue and capture fugitives, and thus will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me on this endeavor?
Fugitives? You're a student? But okay.
Fine. I'd be glad to give you the grand tour. Wonderful! Well, I have some skill with a blade, and I can fend by myself. I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, so we had somewhere more private. That's outside the city, by the Zephyr Gate.
Quest accepted. Oh! I hear a wait from the Zan. Huh? How do you pull off a live DJ in Final Fantasy XIV? How does that work? Alright, actually, how's the Yuri bench going, and how's the Queen of the Dance? Is the Queen of the Dance still missing from her throne? Oh, she is. The Queen of the Dance is gone. Also, you are wearing full... That is just swimsuit. That is a swimsuit. Moonfire Tonga, I can't get that. And the Yuri bench is going strong. They continue to have many Yuri. No, she's from Charlian. Charlian is like one massive academy, remember? Charlian is mainly like a research institute as a nation. And so she's a student there. Either that or you could headcanon it. You could absolutely headcanon it. If you want to. Let's talk to her. Lala Jinzhao.
Forgive me if I seem overly cautious. This mission is highly confidential. The wrong people to hear of my superiors give an earful. I believe I may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I'm on the trail of fugitives. Criminals who fled Charlie and came to these shores. Dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to the side effects of enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. The leader of Vieira Mail is alleged to also have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I brought the Soul Crystal. Oh, it's hot! What in the world? I have never known Soul Crystals give us such heat before.
Valuable technological secret. Are we about to steal that on accident? Please tell me yes. The soul crystal's burning in our hands.
Oh, it's finally cooled down. What could have triggered that intense reaction? When in the stadium to do it.
The stadium. A stadium of studying is what I'm thinking. Huh, you have heterochromia. I did not notice she had heterochromia. Look. Just blue and green eyes.
Not even the stadium did ever witness such a thing, but maybe it was you. These technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. It's because samples was known to me by the Alien Institute in Charlian. Tell me, Serica, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone?
Yes, multiple times. Also, I'm a scholar. Yes. Absolutely.
But failed to do so despite your best efforts, and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness.
Yes. Mobrenda, Noxaria, there's probably more that I'm just not remembering.
I had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you.
No?
When I received this crystal, I was told that, it should respond in this manner to my Orsian collaborator, I should entrust it to them.
Okay.
For the knowledge it imparts,
The knowledge of Somanotics. Analysis. What does this mean? Like, what does that word mean?
Somanotics? It would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, Summonotics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, theology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through theology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul. Through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet, by the same token, she's also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can pick up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in their hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Serica?
Sage magic. Okay, great.
If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you.
Alright. Oh, whoa. Oh, I have to be in a different quest. Let's equip my scholar so I can actually grab this.
So, have you come to a decision?
Yep.
Then I will bear witness to your pledge. You swear to use the sage's art for good, and put its power to the best of your judgment and ability.
Swear and become a sage.
Excellent! Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you'd rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past, and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following their footsteps, you'll come to embody those hopes, the save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn my art, I can provide guidance, to an extent in any case. In my time in the studium, I had an occasion to study semantics, as you see. I wasn't gifted in spellcraft, I came to favor steel. I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with a soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. So come on, take up your crystal and don your attire. We shall begin your training.
Sage's path complete. Let's equip the gear. Sage unlocked. And, organize our hotbar again. That's about to get messy. Main hand. Stone gold, Milpreeves, high quality. Take these off. I want to put on the new armor set. Where's the new armor set? Yep, bookworm attire. A bookworm's attire coffer. Item level 385. Now, what does this look like? Yup, it's better gear. Huh. You can't dye it either. Do not reassign current gear to scholar. Make a new set. Sage.
Huh.
This is... Oh! I got drones! This is an interesting attire for it, though. I'd have to say that much. It's like skirt underneath the top. Yerker Ija and Addersgall Gauge. What are you... Okay, that's this and this. But what do these do? Addersgall Gauge. The Addersgall Gauge indicates accumulated stacks of Addersgall, which are stored automatically over time. Addersgall can be consumed to execute actions such as Drusciola and Kerachola, acquired at level 50. The gauge build stacks of Addersting with the barrier effect of Eucreation Diagnosis or Eucreation Diagnosis is completely absorbed. Addersting stacks can be used to execute actions such as Toxicron and Toxicron 2. Eucreasia, when active, can be used to enhance the effects of Dosis, Diagnosis, and Prognosis. And now let's unequip all spells so we can actually set my hotbar as I want it. And Charlian is Greek themed. Oh, that's a lot of things. Well, this is a level 7 class. Makes sense. Addersgall is for big heals. Addersting is used for big slaps. Also, that is so many things. Okay. Actions and traits, starting from the top. Also, garlic bread. Give me a second. Garlic bread, go nom. Huh. Okay, you weren't lying. The unexpected damage with potency of 300. It restores HP to targets under effective Cardion, or Cardia, or whatever it is. Diagnosis is just regular cure, so let me toss that on the second bar. Cardia grants against self-the affect of Cardia and a selected party member the effect of Cardion. Restoring HP after landing certain magic attacks. So this should be on the first row. Probably over here. Prognosis is AoE heal, so that goes in set 2. Erigiro... Is that just a raise? Is that just a different raise? I guess that's just a differently named raise. Okay. Erigiro and Swiftcast go there. Then Physis gradually restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. So that's... Is this regen cure? And it's an instant. It's not... Does this cost mana? It does not cost mana. Okay. Yep, every single bit of this class is Greek. Neat. Phlegma. Deal unexpected damage to the target and all enemies nearby the target with a potency of 400 for first enemy, 30% left for all remaining. And restores HP, has a maximum charge. Huh. Eucrasia augments certain offensive and healing magic options. Doses is upgraded to Eucrasian Dosis. Diagnosis is upgraded to Eucrasian Diagnosis. Prognosis is upgraded to Eucrasian Prognosis. After not care recast time for anything else, upon execution, the recast time for action will apply to all the rep skills and magic weapons. Okay, Solitaria. Another buff. Okay. Grants 4 stacks of Solitaria. Each stack increases the cure of potency of Cardion effects granted to you. So this should be here as well, because it's part of this Cardia setup. Yeah, increasing the cure potency of Cardion effects granted to you. Wait, did you just cast on someone else? Cast instruments. Do I target someone with it? I don't know. Oh! Huh, I got a dash. A dash named Icarus. Well, that's not ominous. How big is this dash? Like, how far do I go? Invalid target? Oh, do I have to have a target? Okay. Level Jack Patrol. Target you. Invalid target. Okay. Let's just target one of the rats. Target is not in range. Huh. That is neat. Huh. Okay, then. Drew Choale. That is a cure potency that also restores MP, so that goes over here, I think. Oh, it's a one-off. It's... oh, it costs Addersgall. It's an Addersgall cost. Okay. Then Drashazia, deal unaffected damage potency 160 to all nearby enemies. So this will probably go... Yep, right down here. That's mana cost. Restores HP to Cardion. Ketachul is buff. Actually, that should probably go on the healing setup. Because it seems I have my healing slash... Sorry, I have my Cardion slash damage on one. And then general purpose healing on the second. I think that's what I'll do, yeah. Yeah, Ketachul and Jokachul. It only costs... It's only 15 seconds long. I'll move Swift Cast and Igajero over there, and then Ketachul along with Jukochul to here. Then Physis. I have Physis 2 because it auto-adjusted. Ikachul restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Do I need to put this down? Looks like I do. Yeah, you can have prognosis. I'll keep that there then. Zoe, increase healing magic potency for next healing spell by 50%. Ooh. Pepsis, restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members by removing Eucrogen diagnosis and eucrogen prognosis effects granted by you. So 450 and 350. Oh, so it converts shielding to HP. Is this what this does? Targets not under effect of eucrogen diagnosis or prognosis will not be affected. So we'll have that there. Physis 2 is already here. Tarichol. That's fair. Tarichol. Restores owner or party member spec HP. Reduces target's damage taken. Effect cannot stack with Ketachol. So put this here. Toxicon. That's a damage, so we set this back to 1. Toxicon is the damage. This is another all enemies. There's a lot of all enemies attacks over here. Nope, put this here, this here, this here. There we go. 50% less for all remaining enemies. Restores HP under effective cooldown granted by you. And then Haima erects a magic barrier around self or party member that absorbs damage. Grants effect to Hanya-chan. Her barriers can be absorbed. The second Hanya-chan is consumed. And new barriers are applied. Oh. So it gives 150 potency worth of barrier. Holy shit. Okay. Oh no. Different one. It's whatchamacallit, 150 per. So that is 750 potency worth of barriers. Wow, that's good. We probably want to put it on the other side though. So set it over here. Haima goes down here. And now we can get the role traits. Lucid Dreaming. We have Icarus on the other side, right? Yes, Icarus is on the other side. Rescue right next to them. Then we want Surecast to avoid interruption. And I'll move these back over. So I probably do need Esena. Play with other people on Stu's server. Yeah, I noticed people were playing on Stu's server, but I just kind of ignored it because most of them are probably way past where I am. Too congested? Oof. Yeah, Lucid Dreaming, Surecast, Swiftcast. This should be good. I think. I have no goddamn clue, because I do not know how to heal with this class, but it should work if I'm reading everything right. And now to finish off the garlic, because garlic bread very good. Next up. Oh wait, why can't I? Hi, why can't I do your quest? Oh! Oh, okay then. I can't do any more Sage quests because I have to finish an MSQ quest before I can do that, and I have no idea how far away this quest is. Okay then, that's fine. Whatever. We should probably go somewhere else now. Light Heavensward? Got it. Thank you, thank you. Righty. Next. We still have a full hour, so we have enough for probably another job or two. So, do we want to do Reaper and grab it? Or do you want to do another new one? Some small one. Because the current jobs we can grab are Gladiator, Marauder, Rogue, Reaper, Archer, Thaumaturge, Red Mage, and Blue Mage. 1 vote for Reaper.
Let's see what other votes come in. Boo boo ba doo. Boo boo ba doo.
Ooh, Ori made a cake. Neat.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Dragoon outfit. Oh, that is a really nice armor, honestly. It's apparently what you were set as last time you logged in.
Yes, and currently I have not seen anyone else pop up, even though I know y'all are there. I think I am in your walls. I can see you. That is a vote for Gladiator!
Will we have a deciding vote, or will it become a three-way tie and I have to roll a die? You decide. Whoever's left the vote. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Yeah, I will likely be spending the rest of today, and I'm not certain I'll be streaming on Tuesday. I mean, like, hopefully I am, but college is starting tomorrow again, so I will have to see if I have the energy for it while I'm getting into the new routine. Do 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 do. That's crafted Bahamut armor. Ooh. Boo boo doo. Okay, we have no votes for anything else yet. So unless someone else votes for something, call heads or tails. I'll flip a coin. You know what? I'll flip. No, I should probably not. Don't I have actual coins? Give me a second. Call heads or tails. I think I have coins over here. Where is it? Ha! Caught it. I grabbed a nickel. All right. Tails, we do Reaper. Heads, we do Gladiator. Coin is flipped. It is on the floor. Fuck. Where did it go? I can barely see anything. I should probably turn on the light. Light is on. Where'd the coin go? All right, coin is up. It is heads. So it seems we're doing Gladiator. All right. I have moved closer. There we go. And a Gladiator is over in Ul'dah, if I remember correctly. So let's head on over. Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. Yes, the Abyss desired my coins. I'm glad I found the coin again, but I had no idea where it went. Okay, that is not the right thing. I do not want to go to housing. Because did you know housing costs actual money? In order to keep. Mighty Bun and Magic Cat? Oh, that's adorable. I just have two sisters. Anyway, hello, Lulusu! Guild receptionist for the Gladiators Guild.
Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, adventurer. Here our members train tirelessly with sword and shield. Their names may one day be written legend.
Mighty Cat, because oh might, oof.
Was that a flash of interest in your eye? If you wish to study swordplay, know that the admission to the guild is free of charge.
Join the Gladiators Guild.
I had marked you as a woman in action. I am pleased that I was not wrong. Now, while you may be familiar with the death against the battle, you are new to us, and so we must begin at the beginning. If you take your place in these hot halls, you must be willing and ready to endure the most rigorous training, thus in their cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like is not worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of all public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Or where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate?
That's Raban, I'm pretty certain.
Ah, there's not an old dawn alive who wasn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. There's no truer embodiment of this dream than the gladiator who wins with riches and fame with a sword. Through its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight in triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer.
You have 97 minions? Wow. Where did you get to in the MSQ? Because I've gotten them very slowly.
Think of it. Think of your legacy. If your soul stirs, join us. What will it be? Will you rise with the masses and inscribe your name in legend? Or resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can go to other data centers with the character if you want to. I'm just not certain how you do it. Either that or just make a new character on the data center, which is also an option. But I doubt you want to do that, considering how much you'd have to go through. Way of the Gladiator. Lulu Su wishes you to affirm your desire to join the Gladiators Guild.
A decision you suddenly regret. One moment, make room to Sarah Riof. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Milia. Seek her out and obtain her approval.
First Sword Milia. Hello, you are the Guildmaster. Nice to meet you.
I heard little Rutsu. So you're Sarah Riof. Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Milia, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts? I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness.
Yeah, if you're not playing with people in Europe, you'd rather move the character to any data center. 31 mounts. Oh, nice.
Bear in mind before you answer me, Sarika, we do not ask this question lightly. Have the strength to live by the sword, and if be your fate, die by it?
Have the strength to live by the sword? Yes.
Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Take this sword. There may like it, but this one is yours now.
Did they just make a reference to the "there are many like it, but this one is mine" meme? Gilded Magitech armor. I have regular Magitech armor.
Consider it a gift if you like. Now wear it on your hip as I do, and show me you're ready to begin your training.
Way of the Gladiator gives me a weathered short sword. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this evolves into Paladin, if I remember correctly. Marauder goes into Warrior, but I think Gladiator goes into Paladin. So, let's grab the weathered sword. Put on the recommended gear. And make a new thing. Gilded armor for receiving 500 commendations. I wonder how many commendations do I achieve? Oh, I'm halfway there! Neat! I did not expect to be halfway there. And yes, I have begun doing some of the, not Realm Reborn. What is it? Well, Allied Society quests. That's it. I've begun doing some of them. Just because why not? I had nothing else to do. Anyway, I have a sword and a very wooden shield. It looks extremely ramshackle. Let's see what you have me do. First Sword Milia, which is to guide your aptitude for the sword.
Amazing what a different sword can make. Your expression, your posture. You're already brimming with confidence. Let's see if the confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Oh, and use your sword, Sarika. I'm a gladiator and they train you as one. Now go.
Alright, let's go and kill. A flying chair as the mount you use for every crafting class. What's the flying chair from if it's not a spoiler? Let's go out to... Yep, central. So we start with, it's a craftable mount, huh? We start with Fast Blade as our only skill. Yep, just a single slash with our sword. That's all it does. Yep, one Marmot down. Level 70 Alchemist. Oh, so I will never do it. Okay. Alchemist is annoying to level. I tried it for a bit and it was like, no. Just no. Okay, Marmot's down. Now we go for Hornets. What is Fight or Flight? That's new. What are you? Increases damage. That's a 25% damage boost? Okay. Only 20 seconds, but still. It's a massive damage bot. You torn it down. Nah, fishing's fine. It's just ocean fishing. That's all you got to do. Yeah, I like fishing's fine to me. I don't really mind it. Alchemist is annoying just because of how much shit you have to kill to make anything. And like how far away all the resources are. It's just annoying. Snapping True. Hello, bud. What are you? You look kind of cute, but I want to see. Ah, you just don't like fishing games. No fair. That's absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair. Let's just hit all the stuff. One down. Down. Three down. There we go. Let's head on back in. Yup. Let's head right back on in. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. Alchemist is not the kind of thing I am. But like other stuff, I do not mind doing. Ara LaFay. That's a name. Oh, Morgan Le Fay. That's why it's familiar. Hello, Amelia.
Welcome back, Saraka. I take it you dispatch the beasts, and with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. Just remember and reflect on each one if you recognize and eliminate deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the aft sits so smugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Sarah.
Next item class will avail familiar upon reaching level 5. Sadly, I do not have enough XP. So, Western Thanaland, let's go kill things. Honestly, might as well kill things for the entirety of the first layer of the hunting log. Because we're going to need to anyway for the level 10 quest, so might as well do it now. Also, Riot Blade. Are you a combo with Fast Blade? You are. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, right. Wait, did the Riot Blade just do a chainsaw? I'm sorry, did the Riot Blade just do a chainsaw? Like, look at this. It looks like they do. So, crafting levels. Blacksmith and Weaver at 90. Goldsmith is at 89. Carpenter, Armorer, and Leatherworker at 80. Alchemist at 75. And Culinarian at 73. Yeah. I got Culinarian to max first because I found a Leve quest I could cheese very easily. And so I just spammed it. Otherwise known as, oh, this leve requires apple juice? Did you know that there's a shop you can buy apple juice from? So I just did that over and over. Okay, Cactar's done. Now, Hammerly. Hammerly. And Horizon's Edge. Alright. Let's go Hydro. Hammerly is, yep, this way, I knew it. Hello, Hammer Beat. It's time to kill you. No, that is one down. Now go to the second. Bud. Yeah, that is my main gripe with leveling crafters, is my inventory becomes a mess. Post is currently playing hold to all of my crafting materials, and she is almost full. Zan has the much easier job of holding paint and miscellaneous shit. What is pull to a cliff? You are AoE. Okay, so move you over. Okay, now we need more earth sprites. Oh, the smith. Yeah, the smiths are nice because you can just use ore between them. Okay, another earth sprite down. Now where's the last one? Oh, there's one over there. Can I put on new piece of? I can. Yeah, wood and all that stuff is easy enough to deal with. Same with leatherworker because like a lot of the stuff is the same. But culinary, there's so much shit you have to keep track of. Swap ya? Okay. Yep. Now we need Central Thanalan and Western Thanalan Horizon's Edge. Where's Horizon's Edge again? Up there. Okay. It'll take a bit to swap you, but that is a level 50. Why is there a level 50 right next to the spawning area? Are they trying to kill the babies? It feels like they're trying to kill the babies. Let's kill the punk girl. It's great how, tanky tanks are. But I don't think I'm going to have to worry about him killing me. Like, at all. Like how a caster had to. Yep. Yeah, no. Barely even took any damage. Ah, fuck. Two on me at once.
Not that kind of girl, you know? Don't double team me.
Combat classes: White Mage, Scholar Summoner, Dancer, Samurai, and Reaper at 90, with some more below that. I sadly don't have a Tomahawk, so I can't evade. Dark Knight is highest tank at 67. Yeah, I've enjoyed both tanking and healing. DPS just feels kind of samey, I guess. With tanking and healing, I can get like fast Qs, and I know what I'm doing generally most of the time. In terms of just go for this, go for this. With healing, with DPSing, it feels like a lot of the same. Well done. Let's teleport back on in. I don't mind grabbing them because completion, but yeah, from what little I've heard about Bard, it is terrible. Just absolutely bad. Terribly designed. Black brush and the clutch. Okay. Clutch over there, black brush up there. DPS just focus on dealing damage and sometimes use your party-wide buffs. Healing I like because I can see number go up. Number is the number is health bar. And taking's nice because it's just I get every enemy to focus on me. Hello, Anthony Worker. Time to die. And, okay, all of them down. Well, one down. Now kill second. Okay. 2 down. Now for the third. Trigger really quick because the mouse you're using broke too much to be reliable. Ah, no, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. No. If your mouse just didn't work for it, that makes sense why you quit. And you can't find another mouse with the buttons laid out the same way. Ugh. So muscle memory got to you, basically. You had, like, buttons bound to the mouse that has, like, special things, and you couldn't find another mouse like that. So now we want Spriggan, Grave Robber, Quickrin's Shell Sheeper, and the Clutch. You want the Guard, right? Like Antling Guard or something like that, I think. They're up here. Yep, Antling Soldier. Programmable finger under the ring finger. Huh. Yeah, I've never really used two fancy mice. 1 to 8 in a ring. Okay, that's... No, that makes sense about why you quit because of that. Because that seems like the type of thing that you would build that would make you build your entire play style around that kind of mouse. And when you no longer had it, your play style just didn't really work. There we go, another level, and we got Rampart, otherwise known as Give. You can easily reach 24 different skills with your mouse. Wow. I know. I used to have a mouse with 2 additional buttons, and even that was enough to be very helpful. Most mice have like 1 to 12 and a grid ring for the thumb rows. I have never had a mouse with that many buttons on it, like at all. Oh, I did not mean to trigger 2 of you. Nope. 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 There we go. Hi. Okay, got 1. That's good enough. Yeah, I've been very tempted about like going on like a Discord or a forum to just find people to try to do extremes and stuff like that with, because like I'm tempted by them. They exist and I haven't completed them, so I'm very tempted. But I also know that that's going to be difficult, and they will also be difficult because they are savages. That's extremes. Like even Ultim was valid. That one. So we want Spriggan Grave Robber, Quickrin Shell Sweeper. That should be over here, if I remember correctly. Quickrin Grave Robber and Shell Sweeper. Might try Controller. Yeah, no, fair. No, I use Controller, and I enjoy it, honestly. I don't know if it's better or worse than mouse. I don't really have an opinion on that, but I like using it. Because you can see the layout right below. Basically, buttons change depending on what additional button you're holding down. Because I'm holding down left trigger, the buttons are using the highlighted thing. When I hold down right trigger, it uses the other one. And then when nothing, it's all like the setting stuff. Die. Not really that bad to do. Like, but all are valid playstyles. Like every playstyle for like any game is pretty much valid, because if you can play that way, even if it's not intended, well, feel free. Go ahead. This is a game. You're supposed to have fun and do it your own way. Well, you don't need to do it your own way, but you get what I mean. Quickrin Shell Sweeper for the final hunting log. Like that person who beats Breath of the Wild on a dance pad. Like, it's not intended, but it's fully a valid way to play. The only question I have is why, but that's still very impressive. Slide. Shell Sweeper 2 down. And now, kill the last one. And we've got it. Okay, that should be the full hunting log complete. Now we can head back to Gladiator. And we learned a couple actions from that. Oath Gauge. That's Iron Will. So, yep, that's the enemy generation one. I know where that goes. That goes over here. Shield Bash. Stuns, so I keep that there. Oath Gauge just tells you if Iron Will is in effect. So, let's go to the Gladiators Guild and continue the quest line.
Ah, Serica, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. But I will instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention.
91 triple triad cards. I haven't done shit with triple triad. I know it's a thing. I've done like a couple matches, but I don't really get it.
As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, whether their attacks as these of our own. However, there are times we must do battles alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. Situation, your goal is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather defend the man beside you. We do this by inciting the enemy of our opponent through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred.
That feels like it would very easily lead to a blood war if you ever used them in like war and stuff.
You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there's a task I'm going to perform. It just so happens that a Momodi of the Quicksand has arrested our assistants. A gang of Lemensian marauders has paraded the town and begun harassing people outside of our establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you're not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lemensian to make your way known by belling face me, marauder. In this way, you protect the people of Ada as you would your allies in battle.
So, just go over there and use the /me emote on them. It does amuse me sometimes where there's just quests where it just says, use this emote to solve this problem. Okay, where are y'all? Medicine Marauder. /me.
What? You're blaming me because little shite shot his own pants? Bugging me, I'm a bugger you too.
Well, and yourself. Next of all, me.
You know your friend is a 12-down cheat. He's to charge us more because we're foreigners. But he'll get his own back. Mark me words.
Now, oh wow, the Crystal Braves are still here, even after being outed as completely under control of Lord Lodorito. Keen-eyed Marauder.
Boy, come on now. He was expecting proud Seaval heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be. We ain't finished.
And lastly, up there, yes. Mocking Marauder. Oh, he's cornered a woman. No.
That was your problem? Maybe she likes a man rough. What are you supposed to be, you bloody lad in waiting? Doesn't matter. You're gonna spoil the mood.
Well, he left. I'm sorry, Wuxia as a free company tag? The Dragon Gate Inn. Huh. And now we go and speak with the boy. And now emote on you, attack me instead.
Just who the hell do you think he's speaking to, maggot? I'm the Mafu the Driven. I mean, even bloody Marauders been reading so long. Mother scare the children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then I'll let me ask you the talking.
Oh, so we're attacking him. Okay, good.
This is lively. Even for the quicksand. Oh, no. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You're gonna put on a show for us? Or are you? What's this? The gobsanded fool! Just expecting you to talk to— Lamafu the Driven, leader of a true bloody mamas or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. That's the only space you're going to act, you better— Oh.
Ooh, a unique blade. Do you recognize that sword?
That sword couldn't be frenzy, but the only sort of nod would— Bloody hell is it you? You know, I'm never one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? But begging your pardon, sir.
Oh, he's gone.
Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. And that little Menzian was right brave of you, and quite foolish. Just think I like you. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous. How about you a drink? I'm afraid I just lost my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, seeker of the yet as unknown experiences. Like this beautiful stranger keep my bed warm tonight. Like that beautiful stranger keep my bed warm tonight. Gods, I've missed this city. It's a wonderful desert jewel full of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, then. Oh, the Ori back. Hello, Ori. We have acquired both the samurai, who looks exactly like a goddamn Soul Reaper, complete with katana and everything. And we have acquired the Sage, which is apparently extremely Greek. Apparently the Sage and Charlian is extremely Greek themed. So like all of the abilities have just like Greek names and everything. Like their gap closer is Icarus. But we're currently doing Gladiator questline. Let's go speak with Momody to finish this up. Momody, the Quicksand Proprietress. Reaper outfit. That is a cute outfit for the Reaper. Do.
I swear, if I had seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it like it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Serica, do me a favor and don't tell Lily about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why, well, let's just say some folk aren't good for each other.
Oh, did they used to be in a relationship and then like messily broke up? Is that what happened? Give me the gossip, girl. Tell me. Anyway, heading on back over to the 8th Bank, so we can go to the Gladiators Guild. Because I think that was the level 5 quest, or was that level 10? I have no idea. Milia!
I've already heard of your exploits at Quicksand, Serica. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we heard the last of them. Alas, we received reports of wax-wielding rails on merchants traveling to Scorpion Crossing. Seems words would not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Serica. Head to Western Thanaland and see that Promophri the Driven and all those who shared his crimes never tell the people of Ul'dah ever again.
Alright, time to go kill a man. Scorpion Crossing. Where is that? Western Thanaland. It'd probably be faster to just take the Aetheryte. Because the Aetheryte is linked to the gates. So I can just go over here, Western Thanaland, and walk forward. It's very nice. Hydrobus. What would Serica's Zanpakuto be? I have no goddamn idea. That is not my imagination wheelhouse. Imagination is not my strong suit. Hello, nervous merchant. Tell us about it.
They tore me from my saddle, took everything I own. When my goods back to me, I beg of you.
first Iron Will. Get that up. And now let's go provoke the idiots. Because Shield Bash stuns. So I can do that after a Riot Blade. Caravan Sack. What you got? What you got? A contingent of angry curses assaults your ears. Hi, bud. I don't even need to stun you. You'll just die before I do. Bye. Now, the other Caravan Sack, and hello, Chocobo. Hi, Chocobo. You're nice. It's nice to see you, Chocobo. Get stunned, idiot. God, that shield bash looks meanie. Perfect. Just get stunned, idiot. Oh wait, I can do it again. Can I combo stun you? I can combo stun you. Oh, but I think it had half of its duration that time. I think if you use the same debuff on a buff twice, every time it gets more resistance to it. That's honestly a pretty decent way to handle like movement debuffs like that. Like they work perfectly once, and then they slowly get less effective. Hello, merchant. Here's your stuff. I only told you everything I own. Bring goods back to me, I beg of you. Caravan sack. Bags such as this. Stacking resist, yeah. Bags such as this, carrying merchandise, are always attractive targets for highwaymen and bandits. Oh, bless you, adventurer. Wasn't for a good woman like you, I'd never leave home. If it weren't for good... There's an implication in that sentence I'm not going to unpack. Let's head back to Milia. So, kick in the hornet's nest. Teleport back to Ul'dah. What else has been sent to me? Hello, Aetherite. We need to go to the Aethernet and the Gladiators Guild. Oh, that is a cute dancer outfit. It's a classic mini red dress. Milia. Hello, girl. Good. Nope, that is the wrong voice. Absolutely the wrong voice.
Good. It's finished. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you'll face in the future. Regardless, I have faith you'll do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there'll be more work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Sarika. We shall speak again.
This was level 5 quest. Okay. What does this compare? It is the exact same as the regular one. Okay, so we'll just grab eye patch, sure. Okay, let's put all the gear on. Glamour plate. Apply the camisole. Perfection. So, Ul'dah's Most Wanted. Final quest we're going to be doing for Gladiator. Well, for now. For this stream. For Sword Melee requires your immediate assistance with a dangerous matter. You look well, Sarika. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have all been several violent murders nearby, the victims of which are all Hurian men. So, racially motivated? Based on multiple spear wounds found in the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only these murders a blight on our city, it's Ul'dah. I don't think there can be a blight on your city worse than your city already is. I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I've just received reports of foreign Lancers spoken about in Stone's Throw. In these circumstances, I find it likely that these are culprits. Well, there is currently nothing against that being true, so feel free to headcanon all you want. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely these are culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Thorn's Throw, outside the Gate of Nald, and speak with any you find in the area. With some luck, we'll be able to find these Lancers before they strike again. Alright, we're heading out the Stone Throw. Where the fuck is that? I do not know Ul'dah at all. Where's Thorn's Throw? Is it in Western? It is in Central. Okay. Oh, they're at the refugee camp. Yeah, the refugee camp right there. Oh, there you are. Hello, bud. What is your name? Gutless Gladiator. Well, that's not a good sign. Yes, Ul'dah is the biggest blight on Ul'dah. They invented racism so they could make money better.
Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want.
Oh. Hi. Duskrite. Oh, so it is. Oh, so it is. Lancers from Gridania. But funky again. I got a free hit in. Riot Blade. Now I continue to spin you right round, right round.
Like a wrecking ball, baby, right now.
I do not know the actual song. Hello, Gutless Gladiator. What you got to say?
Thank you. Appeared out of nowhere. As I was Aldous at Sphere Point. I said no, but they
Aldous? Isn't that the dude from just the previous quest?
I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this?
Aldous. That's the dude with the spear known as Ravager. So, what? I don't know who he is. Well, not spear, sword. The sword known as Ravager, which is absolutely a special sword. Oh, yes. Also, I have confirmed that there is a near event because I've noticed multiple people with outfits that are literally say no 2B leggings. I think is that Endwalker? Is the event Endwalker? Gladiators Guild. Because I will not get there for a while. And now it's time to spill the beans on the fact that Aldous is apparently back. The one thing Momody said not to tell her. Near raids are Shadowbringer. I think that's 3 expansions away?
Anyway, let's speak of Milia. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskrite's freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why are they murdering Hurrian men with swords? First sword!
Oh?
First sword! What is it? Lancers! First sword! A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station! It seems you're not rid of them yet. Serica, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Town and then dispatch of the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Serica. See to it that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up best I can. Serica, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. I'm counting on you to keep the bastards away from me. Watch my back and I'll watch yours.
You look like a stereotypical gladiator, but sure.
Have your orders, gladiators! Let us finish the 7th gate.
Alright, let's head back on the Central.
Yep, Heaven's Word, which is what I'm on next. Then Shadowbringer, then Stormblood, then Shadowbringers. We're going to Central Vanland, and we want to head to the Blackbrush Tunnel, which should be over here. I think it should be that little thing there where the train runs through. Also, is that just a massive? That is just a massive plant. Okay. Fucking leaf the size of a damn tree. Okay, should be in here. Hello, Bruce the Big. Found our destination. Let's confront them. Duty calls. Commence battle for Ul'dah's most wanted. Level seeking this fact. Maximum level 14. Defeat the Duskrite freelancers. First of all,
those bastards off me! If I die, you die!
And now I will just simply continue using my AoE attack. Because I have the option to use my AoE attack. It is efficient. And they're all dead. Perfect. Are there more? There are more. Why are you rushing in front of me? I'm supposed to be the tank. Move. Thank you. Nope. Get over here. I'm your target. And you have healing magic. I don't have to worry about using my rampart. All the start freelancers down. Are there any more over there?
Ha! Bastards actually make me break a sweat!
Anything else? Or is that all? I guess that's all. Okay. Oh, nope. Duskrite freelancer captain. Hello, bud.
Oh, looks like someone pissed in his peas porridge.
Hello. I am here to commit take your attention away from the other boy. Attack me, please. Thank you. And now fight or flight, so I get the buff at this time. And now kill. And now kill. And now kill. And kill. Dusk, right, Freelancer Captain. Down. Nice. Duty complete. Bruce the Big.
Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Sarika. I could use a drink.
Ooh, and you just walk away. Okay. And now we just teleport back to Ul'dah. Sure. Ul'dah's most wanted. Report to Milia. The Dunamis Heiress currently is Ul'dah's most wanted. Yes, it is incredible. Brilliant timing. Gladiators Guild. And we might have time for one more job. Barely.
We'll have to check. Milia, Guildmaster. Congratulations on a job well done, Sarika. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. I must say, you've shown tremendous growth since you joined us. Want to ask, Bruce believes his freelancer out for a bounty. What's your opinion on this, Sarika?
Moody said to say nothing about Aldous to Milia, so I will say their motives died with them.
I see. Mayhaps it's best we put the Sard affair behind us. Still, I cannot help but wonder.
Okay, I already have a leather jacket. Item comparison, it is my current leather jacket. There is no reason to grab the same one twice, so, bronze tablet. Alright. It seems we do have technically not enough time, but fuck it, I'll go over. Alright. What will we do? And, I'm going to put out a guess about what y'all are gonna ask me to do. A certain job named Reaper is currently available. And I'm going to guess y'all want me to get Reaper. We should probably set over to one of my level 70 pluses. Get over this dollar. Oh, actually, I forgot to update Gladiator. Recommended gear. Set regular. It is time for the spooky slice. What does that mean? Alright, so it's over by the Adventurers Guild. With the flustered attendant. The killer instinct. The flustered attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. This quest will unlock the Reaper job.
You there! You're the fighting sort, yes? And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see. He's beset from threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures.
Isn't that a Greek monster?
The leader demands my master part with someone of considerable wealth. Or, well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce these childish demands without a fight. As a stout arm by our side will go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps. And in case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't incitement enough, please be reminded my master possesses considerable wealth. If you're to aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes.
Say what again? Apparently the leader of the Lemures is known as a Reaper, so I know who we're getting the job quest from. I said, Lemures, isn't that a Greek monster? Like, some kind of snake, if I remember right. So let's head over to Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Gigililio? Gigilo. I think that's the name there. Archmage. Jealous Juggernaut. Avrit. Gilio, I guess you're the... God, a Lalafell with a mustache? Like, a mustache and long hair like that feels weird for some reason. Oh, that's the meme music. I know what's about to happen.
Oh, you! I know why you're here, and if you mean to lie hug my coin voice, the price for my cold, lifeless...
Master Jichio, she's a friend. The adventure is great to help. What shall the report and empty intimidations are worth?
I see. I see. My apologies, madame. Tensions have been high as of late, and I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these Lemures have made a life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they demand that I be paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound about their origins. Some say they're the tribe of some barbaric nation.
Oops, sorry.
They flout our laws and threaten their betters with... Their betters. Ooh, should know. Ooh, but I think you're the wrong side of the story if you call yourself someone else's better. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her sight the slightest slight. Refuse their payments of coin and seeks your share of your lifeline instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit.
Oh? I guess she's... What is that over there? Sorry, I just looked behind me. And this over here? What the hell? Why are 85% of Lalafels hyper racist? I think that just 85% of Lalafels are hyper evil. You see, they're so small that the evilness does not get spread out and get lessened. It is condensed into hyper evil.
Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it?
She's here.
You're the Reaper!
What is that? I'm sorry, you look old. Girl, your face looks old.
Oh, you're a perceptive one, aren't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Find more help or ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle away out of painless for a job well done, would you?
Oh? You hired her? You've hired them before.
My, what the... how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle what great friends we were. So great, in fact, you trusted none other than me and my friends to put a scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. Can't find your fortune in this fair city without just stepping over a few bodies in the way, after all. But flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless...
I see as she's looking at my armor, which is very white themed compared to her extremely dark themed armor.
One does wonder how you found yourself a bodyguard with such uncommon metal. Aye, no non's a fear in that gaze, not a motive puffed up arrogance either. This last, my dear Jijilo, is the genuine article. She has what we call in the mercenary trade the killer instinct.
Eh?
How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take the adventurer off your hands, and the debt is forgiven.
What? And that's all? That's all?
I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've made it a free agent. But if you're still inclined to those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open.
Alright. Let's see what this band of mercenaries is like. I'm sorry, Ori, what? What do you mean is having the killer instinct racial stereotyping for cat girls? What do you mean? Oh, is that a samurai weapon? That's a samurai weapon. That is sick. That is sick as hell. Anyway, let's go see what you have to say. The Royal Lemure. Loyal, not royal. The boss told me you'd be along. Coming in? Enter Lemure's headquarters.
they have to say. Okay, she's got a nice chair. Also, that is probably not how you're supposed to store a scythe. Boss, I guess the Vaughn has arrived. Ooh, that is neat music. You are very old. Now I'm looking more at your face. That's a lot of lines on it. Oh, she knows my name. Hey Zan, for the first time, one of the people who has given me their job actually figured out who I am before they gave it to me. The champion of Eorzea deigns to appear before me. I've heard all about you. It's not hard to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, the force of nature few survived. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put killers to proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a reaper, one of Isn't that the name of that, like, idiot from Monster Girl Encyclopedia? The one who is obsessed with that one Lilim? That name feels familiar. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home. There's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. This might be the Mafia class, Zan. You're right. Depends on the job. Depends on the job. No, don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I won't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. Perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. Huh? Am I killing a ghost? Oh, it's a void scent. Oh, that's fine. You'd not be chasing after ghosts either, if that's your worry. Just a void scent. These some poor sapped bodies a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil drive of this monster lacks the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? It's the slice. The spooky slice. Just your soul. It's just your soul, that's the price. It's just the spooky slice. You can't space as you are, though. Stories your strength may be. I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Oh? What do you have to teach me? Oh, wait, no, that was what could you have to teach me. Wrong thing. Oh? You got something? Oh, is that the job crystal? Oh, oh, you're a Garlean! Huh! Okay, did not expect that. Don't see many Garleans at all dawn, do you? None of them ones as savage as this. Savior started gasps. Not a surprise as yet. That's a job. That's the Reaper Jobstone. Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. We're going for Reaper right now. We're about to acquire it, I'm pretty certain. Oh, it just reacted when we got near it. Okay. That's a void scent. Why did the void scent appear? Huh? That's it. I knew you had what it takes. Why is there a void scent here now? This would be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. Oh, that's sick as hell. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those needed killing since time immemorial. Huh. I don't think you can steal the head pearl of a Garlean, Ori. Actually? Hey, Ohm, can you? Or is it like a surgical removal thing? And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is the power that one voids in against one another for a betterment of the realm. Your road will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. The head pearl is an eye. Huh.
I'm wondering if the void twister guts worse than abundant blood. Think how it is piss off. Why are they going automatically? But any concern with the sanctity of your soul, make your version piss off. However, if you know the aforementioned objections, you don't mind walking life's edge twixt life and death, you have the tools to see your justice done and done right. Every time.
I missed that it was auto-continuing.
This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our clarity stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm.
And yes, it is Persona Mafia. This is absolutely Zanbait. Oh, I'm in her room now. Okay. That's a lot of alcohol. Knife, brandy. I think this is just the same desk as Minfilia's, just copied. I think they can see out of the head rock, yes.
I'll take it you've come to a decision. Am I right? You'll be able to turn your own as you chosen, mind you. You'll be danced with death and return as the envoy, or you won't return at all. So what it'll be? I will not suffer this. I will not suffer this void since the threatened innocent. I'll dance. Very good. Then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and test the both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side does the void send brings power to bear. Feed upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back.
Oh. Complete. Quest complete. Reaper acquired. Let's see what I've got to arrange. Now let's have a look. Equip the Reaper. Deep Gold War Scythe. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. It's like an old farmer's scythe. In terms of looks, I think. Sorry, the Soul Gauge? Soul Gauge unlocked. The Soul Gauge can be filled by the execution of certain weapon skills by defeating enemies afflicted with Death's design. With sufficient souls stored in the Gauge, you can execute actions such as Bloodstalk, Grim Swath, or Gluttony. Okay. Now, we should probably grab the clothes that come with this. The Music Attire Coffer. Let's see it. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, hell yeah. It comes with an eye patch and everything? Oh, hell yeah. This is sick as shit. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's awesome. What's the quest again? The harvest begins. The Reaper trip you sent was nice too. Yeah, I know, I saw it. It was good. And I think I will probably end it here for today. I have acquired the Reaper. I will do that quest another time. Because it is almost 4 hours and 15 minutes. A little over when I usually end. So I will set up the hotbar for this off stream and do some grinding for Gladiator, Lancer, and Conjurer. I kind of hope I can get all of them to level 50, but that's probably not going to happen. So thank you all for coming. It's been a pleasure to have you here. I'll be back maybe on Tuesday. I'm not certain. College is starting tomorrow, so I might need to get adjusted to the schedule of college again and see if 2 hours between my classes and stream is enough to get some rest and work. So, I will hopefully see you on Tuesday. More likely, see y'all next Sunday. Thank y'all for coming. This has been fun, just going around and grabbing classes. And grabbing job classes. And thank you. Whether it be dawn or dusk, noon or midnight,
I hope you had a good time with me today. So, thank y'all for coming. And see y'all later.